Oh, it's not going to get any easier, is it? The students enter a virtual world to try to find the truth of the outside world, but somehow, Miyu is killed. This trial blends a virtual world with reality, I assume. Or with the real world, yeah, with reality. Guys, we are back to find out who the fuck done it. Who killed my girl, Miyu Ruma, why I must always suffer in these Danganronpa shitfests we call video games, and if there is any peace that can come from this, you know? I'm furious. I hope you guys are as well. I hope Miyu was a very beloved character. Let's just, let's go. I am locking the fuck in like I never have before for these, There's a 32-point skill. Oh, that's actually a really cool one. Wait, I have that? Wait, what? I can use that? Oh, shit. That's actually really cool. Alright, let's see. What is this? The keyword in this argument will be shown from the start. Wait, do I have this? Okay. Huh. Oh, wait, I already had financing unlocked? Oh, wait, I got that from Maki, didn't I? Was it Maki? Yeah, I did Maki this time. Anyway, let's begin. I'm forgetting you unlock certain skills from people as well. But it costs 32 points. That's nuts.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation.
I agree. You know what? We can just, after this trial, you know, we can just end the game. I'm perfectly fine to cancel Danganronpa if you guys are. I mean, like, there's no energy left to this group, you know? Miyu was, like, the light of this group, and she's just gone. So, I mean, you know, is there any point to continuing Danganronpa after this? You know, I'll still do 2x2, but, like, because I want to get a lot of people surviving that game. But, like, this one, fuck these guys. Burn this place to the ground. I don't care.
Screw it. This is tiresome.
Legit.
You need more motivation.
I do. I really, really do.
Ah,
Let's
Monokuma.
start this class trial.
I feel you here, man. I feel
Before
you.
we start, I just want to ask something since there's not a lot of us left.
Oh, that's scary, you starting this.
What happens if the votes result in 2 first places?
Fair, actually.
Huh? You mean like a tie?
Yeah. I doubt we'd ever
They're
get
both
that.
The blackened. As long as one of them is correct.
Holy shit!
That's fine.
Wait, you can kill 2 people as the blackened? Oh my god. Oh, that's evil.
Daddy, are you sure you should make a decision like that so casually?
And the fact we can actually choose in the voting system, like, we can actually weigh the balance of that is crazy. Can we? Oh my god. I doubt we'd ever get a situation like that, but that would be really cool.
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
Thanks. Since that's answered, I can start enjoying this life or death game now.
Nice.
What game? How long are you gonna keep saying that?
He's not gonna stop. That's the point.
Just ignore Kokichi. The rest of us need to work together to find the truth.
Sure.
Got it? We can't die here!
I agree. Now that Himiko has lightened up in this chapter, I'm really curious how she'll be in trials.
Oh my! Himiko has become so determined!
She is becoming like the light of our group since, like I said, we're losing a very particular person.
It's true! People really do change!
But now she's lost what made her so unique.
Oh no, stop it.
That's none of your business!
Aw.
We should focus on the class trial. First, we need to
Yes.
clarify...
Which one of you bastards did it?
Kaito's the culprit!
Nice.
What? Say that to my face!
Yeah, he will.
While we were all still logged in, Kaito logged out alone, right?
Yep.
You were able to move freely. Doesn't that mean you could have committed the murder?
Don't screw around! There's no way I'm the culprit!
So we're gonna use the cell phone right now to prove that someone can manually get anyone out of the game.
Kaito right. Kaito couldn't have killed Mew.
How long are you gonna keep saying that? Trusted people can still kill, you know.
Fair.
We already saw that a bunch of times. So many times. Since Kaede.
Oh, the way he said her name there. You knew he was going to say it, but the way he said it. Oh god, bro's about to throw up. The fact that Kaito was the only one logged out is suspicious. But he's not the culprit. He can't be. Bro could not handle another murder happening. That was one of his friends. Oh, I don't want to... every time! Every fucking
Kaito
time.
logged out first, by himself. Miu was still logged in, though. That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito,
No.
culprit? Impossible!
The hammer.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Yeah,
I mean,
impossible.
We found that bottle of poison on Kokichi's seat, didn't we?
Bro,
The
imagine
culprit was
if we
trying
got
to pin the
him.
blame on me. That diversion was part of your plan, right, Kaito?
Well, Kaito, any last words?
Hey!
What do you mean, last words?
You're agreeing with Kokichi? Were you fucking mad? That'd be the quickest
Kaito
fast trial
logged out
ever, but
first
still.
by
Oh,
himself.
my bad. I wanted to check this. Victim's body was discovered in the computer. The estimated time of death is 6:30. No injuries can be found. Yeah, we even have the logs, which he was out at that time, so we definitely can't use the
You was still
Monokuma
logged
file
in,
here.
though.
What is Kaito's account again? Looking for a secret outside the world mansion. A ring of light appeared. Log back in.
That's when you poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Kaito, culprit? Impossible!
Bottle of poison. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but it is still quite dangerous, and even a small amount will kill someone.
Of course it's impossible, because I didn't do it!
Yeah. He was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died in her eyes and the expression of agony. Oh, wait, that's right. We had a, didn't we have a thing with the bottle of poison? It made your eyes, like, bulge red or something, didn't it? Yeah, eyes are completely bloodshot, and Miu did not have that. So that's our thing here.
Well,
The bottle of
Kaito,
poison's just a diversion right now. Alright, let's go.
Though. That poisoned her, right, Kaito?
Oh, that's weird. That actually changes the that actually changed poison
wrong.
into a word that we could hit. I think that's the first time that's happened.
Miu wasn't killed by poison, and the warning on the label proves it. Drinking the poison would result in subconjunctival hemorrhaging.
Yeah, fuck that.
In other words, your eyes would be bloodshot.
Oh, but Miu's body.
Yeah, no blood.
That's right. Her eyes weren't bloodshot. She wasn't killed by that poison.
She's like strangled.
Then what was that poison for?
A diversion.
Probably a diversion. The culprit wanted us to think Miu died by poison.
Or, you know, Kokichi put it there for shits and giggles. Either one's fine.
Then, what was her real cause of death?
Miu's real cause of death. The only one I can think of. Oh wow, we're doing this quite early, aren't we? Is it gonna be the hammer? That doesn't even, like, work though, does it? Because, like, she was grasping at her neck. Like, I actually don't know what they want me to click on here. I feel like we went to this a little bit quick, didn't we? What was Miyu's cause of death? It's like strangling, wasn't it? She fucking fall? That still doesn't line up with her body, though. I don't know what it is. We haven't put that together yet. What, she full? What? No. How would they expect me to know this right now? Toilet paper. I have no answer for this. I feel like you're kind of getting ahead of yourself, guys. I don't want to just run down the list, but I don't really have an option right now. Been the Avatar era. Alright, yeah, I don't know. I just have to run down the list. I've literally gotten a game over on the second question of the wait, what? What?
Mew's cause of death was the killing game simulator itself.
Oh, that's all we meant here?
In the virtual world, if your avatar takes fatal damage, your real body dies of shock.
I thought we were aiming for something a little more specific there, but okay.
That was made clear in the program's text file.
Miu received fatal damage in the virtual world and died from that shock.
In that case, it's fair to say that the cause of death was actually the simulator.
I did not think we were going for that at all, but fair enough.
Gonta has question. Where is this virtual world place?
Oh,
what
man.
floor is it on?
Oh my god.
If you don't understand, then don't say anything.
Are we gonna waste time on this?
If Mew was killed in the virtual world, then the next thing we need to figure out...
Oh, I love that. Marky put that shit down right away. We are not wasting time on a non-stop debate for that.
is what caused her to incur fatal damage within the virtual world.
Mm-hmm.
So her cause of death in the virtual world is the one that matters.
Yeah.
Oh, it seems like Gonta is confused. So why don't we review things a bit?
No.
So we split into 2 groups to find the secret of the outside world.
The ones who searched the mansion were me, Shuichi, Samugi, Gonta, and that NPC Kaito.
Oof! Hey, who you calling NPC, you ASS?
Nice.
And the others who searched the chapel were Keyboy, Maki, Himiko, and the late Mew.
How could someone have given her fatal damage in that situation?
That's what we need to find out.
That's what we gotta think about. Now,
Yep.
let's all work together.
It's so crazy, the change in Himiko.
Aww, little Himiko is all grown up.
Bro,
Too bad
you were
your
like...
chest hasn't grown up, though.
Oh! That was unnecessary, dude! Like, you were doing good enough at the start. You don't have to fucking drop that sledgehammer on her.
That was uncalled for. Someday, my chest will grow like crazy.
What is it with the petite mages always being insecure about the chest size? She is literally the 3rd petite mage that I have seen that have hated the chest size they have. That is actually, that's gotta be like a really popular cliche in Japan. Like that's so funny. She couldn't even like make up an excuse like a spell or some shit.
Let's begin then.
Here's the power to Himiko, although a lot of people do love Petite too. The fatal damage that Mew received in the virtual world. Let's pin that down. Alright, we don't need the small bottle of poison at least.
In the virtual world, Mew was fatally injured. So let's focus our efforts on that first.
Whatever did that to Mew was dropped right next to her avatar. It has to be the hammer!
No.
Or going to beat her with his bare hands.
Damn, I mean, he could...
Are we certain that
no.
blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
Yeah, she was literally clawing at her neck.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
It's definitely not the
Could
bridge.
she have drowned?
I mean, drowning's not a bad idea
In the
in this
virtual
case.
world, Miu was fatally in.
What does this say again?
So let's focus our efforts on that first.
But drowning's not the worst idea. Yeah. Mii was found grasping her neck with both hands. She died with her eyes open, an expression of agony on her face.
Did that to Mew. Was dropped right next to her.
It's no
avatar.
physical weapon. I
It
do
has
think.
to be the hammer.
I actually think that
Or going to beat her
works.
with his bare hands.
Are we certain that blunt force was involved? I think strangulation is more likely.
It's possible she was pushed from a great height.
She was also
she have
just like,
drowned?
yeah, because she was also just face down as well. Like, what the hell? No? Really?
Oh no!
Fuck. Alright, I guess.
In the virtual world, Miu was fatally
So,
injured.
who the hell would she let strangle her
focus our
though?
efforts on that
Like,
first.
isn't everyone's strength meant to be the same in the virtual world? How the hell would they do that?
Are we certain that blunt force was involved?
Yeah.
I think strangulation.
Okay.
I agree.
Fair enough.
Miu's body showed severe trauma and signs of a struggle.
Yeah, she looked like she suffered. Very hard to look at.
Who the hell got the drop on her on that though? Like I said, I just didn't think that because like everyone's strength is meant to be the same. Like Kimiko could take on Gunter in that world.
Right. And the virtual world is connected to our 5 senses. If her body experienced pain, she must have been in pain in the virtual world as well. Knowing that, I believe Maki is correct. Miu was strangled to death.
It just makes me want to kill whoever did it more.
Yeah, definitely. Strangling and poison are the only methods that can make her look like she suffocated.
Fair enough.
But we already removed the possibility of poison, so it can only be strangulation. Also, when a victim is poisoned, they commonly grab their chest or mouth.
Oh wait. Wasn't it said they can't like actually go in the water? Okay, that was really stupid then. Yeah, I think they even said she can't go in the water.
But Miu was holding her throat. It's obvious she was trying to protect her windpipe.
Oh. The assassin master gets really chatty when it comes to corpses.
I guess yeah. When the subject is like how did someone die, I should never doubt Maki. That's just the rule. It's like
that
doubting
case,
Kyoko.
Her exact cause of death is being strangled in the virtual world.
It's crazy.
But is strangulation even possible in the virtual world? If the avatars were equally strong,
That's what I'm
it would be
thinking. Yeah.
difficult to strangle a resisting victim.
Like what the fuck was that about?
Yeah, if she was just as strong as them, no way they could have strangled her.
Then the culprit would need a tool.
The hammer?
There are tons of cases where a weaker person would strangle a stronger person with a rope.
Wow, you know a lot about killing, nerd.
Oh, ha. She will actually kill you when they get out of here.
But was there even a rope in that world? I don't remember seeing one.
Then they must have used something else as a rope.
Something for a rope. I have an idea of what that might be. I found it during the investigation. Oh, that's the fucking... no. Toilet paper? A rope substitute. What is this thing? I have to see what this is.
This is it!
Fucking toilet paper.
During the investigation, we found
What?
toilet paper outside the mansion.
You strangled her with toilet paper. I have no words for that. I have nothing to say on that. Is this toilet paper? What would toilet paper be doing here? Like, how the
I'm
fuck?
guessing that the toilet paper was used to strangle her.
What the ever-loving fuck?
Gonta, no can ignore that!
Gonta is doing this now? Holy crap.
What you mean, Shuichi?
Huh? What's wrong?
What, wrong? Shuichi goofing off! Not gentlemanly at all!
Alright, let's cook Gonta. First time you're instigating a rebuttal showdown. But I get to hear this epic theme again, which is really cool.
There's no time for nonsense! You know can use toilet paper in place of rope!
He's actually not wrong there. That is
Tear
ridiculous.
Too easy. Even Gonta know that, and Gonta not smart!
Fair?
There's no time for nonsense!
But objects cannot be damaged in the virtual world. They can't be broken.
Paper in place of rope!
The fact it's strong enough, though, is crazy.
Tear too easy!
Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, wait, I did that. I think I did that wrong.
Oh no!
I did that wrong.
There's no time for nonsense!
Oh, wait, I hit the fucking toilet paper with
No
toilet
can use
paper.
Toilet paper?
Wait. What one has the thing that you can't break shit? There we go. Objects can't break.
In place of rope!
I hit it with toilet paper.
Would tear too easy!
There we go.
I'll cut through your words!
I don't want to be doing this bad for, like, Miyu's chapter, but holy shit, I am fucking up.
The toilet paper wouldn't tear.
I meant to lock in.
Because in a virtual world, objects are unbreakable.
Unbreakable?
Even still, that is so disrespectful to Miyu. Who even gets the fucking idea to strangle someone with toilet paper? Like, actually. Even with that
You're
knowledge.
so dumb, Gonta. You didn't even know that?
If objects can't break in that world, then toilet paper shouldn't be able to tear. And since it couldn't tear, it could be used as a rope.
Holy god.
Gonta not really understand, but... Sorry, Shuichi. Gonta was wrong.
Nice.
It's okay, Gonta. Don't worry about it.
He looks so proud of himself.
Killed by toilet paper. It was a fitting end for her.
You what, bitch? Yeah, no, your chest is never going to improve.
A fitting end? I do not fully understand that logic.
Ignore her.
But if Mew was killed near the chapel, why was the murder weapon by the mansion?
Maybe the culprit tried to get rid of it to destroy the evidence.
You can't destroy it, though. If the culprit meant to get rid of the evidence, they did a poor job of it. There was a much better place where they could have destroyed it.
If toilet paper was the murder weapon, then what's the deal with the hammer next to her?
Something she might have had.
Perhaps the culprit prepared a backup weapon, just in case.
No, no one other than Miyu could have gotten that.
No, the culprit didn't bring the hammer.
No? But who else but the culprit would bring a hammer?
Miyu. We already know who brought that hammer. Miyu Roma!
That's it! Mew was the one who brought the hammer.
Mew bring hammer?
Remember what she told us?
All objects were gone, or at least inaccessible to anyone not named her. I rewrote the program to delete all dangerous objects that could be used as weapons.
Yeah, she did say she deleted any dangerous objects.
If that were true, she wouldn't have missed something like a hammer. Meaning that Mew must have left it on purpose.
Yep, somewhere only she could get it.
Purpose?
But why she do that?
This is really depicting her as being someone who wanted to commit a murder and like just fucking it up, and that just hurts even more. You brought that hammer for sure, but what did she do? What did she need it for? We need to make that clear. What is this, a agreement debate now?
Let's
Wall added
assume
by
that Mew
Mew.
brought the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
No.
Uses for a hammer.
Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
No.
Probably just brought it for self-defense.
Or she secretly met up with someone and tried to kill them with it.
Damn.
You
That is
idiot,
actually
she
fair.
was the victim!
Yeah, she tried. She didn't succeed. Actually,
Let's
Kokichi's
assume
right
that
in this
Mew brought
case.
the hammer. What was she planning to do with it?
Maybe use it to break down a wall?
Yep, there we go.
Uses
Mew and
for a
Kokichi's
hammer.
meeting.
Gonta, no! Mew gonna build stuff with hammer!
She probably just brought it for self.
With someone.
And you literally know that, you fucking troll.
I agree.
You gremlin. She was planning on killing Kokichi?
Mew was gonna meet up with someone in the virtual world.
Mm-hmm. With me. I was supposed to meet up with Mew on the roof of the mansion.
And that would have been an easy win because she touches him, paralyzes him, and then fucking plows his head in.
What? Is that true?
I overheard them talking about it at the chapel.
Yep.
By the way, Mew asked to meet up with me before we went into the virtual world.
Interesting.
I totally forgot where we were supposed to meet, so good thing Keyboy spied on us.
Wait, so Mew called Kokichi out?
Yep.
If Mew brought the hammer, I wonder what she was planning to do with it.
You seem to be taking the idea that you were about to get murdered pretty well right now, my man. Kokichi already figured it out. She was planning to kill Kokichi.
That's it!
Oh man, she got the Sayaka out.
She was trying to kill Kokichi.
She really did all of this as a murder attempt. That is crazy. Oh, that is so tragic, man. She literally went down the Sayaka route, an attempted kill that got switched on her. But it's almost definitely not Kokichi that did it. So like, she just the unlucky victim of circumstance? Like, where the hell did we go with that?
She was what?
Yeah.
Yep, she plotted to meet up with me and then kill me with the hammer.
Did you always suspect that and that's why you didn't go?
If you want to prove this, you'll need to figure out Mew's plan, okay?
Mew's plan, huh? I'm sure if I analyze the clues we found, I can figure out something. Alright, let's do it. Oh man, because I even said, like, Mew was a pretty innocent character and I really don't think she would have killed anyone. But, like, I get it. It's Kokichi. He was, like, you know, he insulted her every time. They had some good back and forths in the trials themselves, so I can definitely see that. But, oh my god, man. The fact she literally tried to kill herself hurts me. Because if she succeeded, I would have had to kill her and go down the Celeste thing again. And, you know, I don't want to do that. Let's go. Yep. We tried to kill Kokichi. Here we go. This is a very... I don't even know why we're asking this question right now because this is just obvious. Who tried to kill Kokichi, and she would have been blameless. Blameless. If this did happen, it would have been like Kaede. No one would have given a fuck about the victim. They probably would have praised her for doing that before, you know, Monokuma got her. Kaito... I mean, Kibo's got probably even more reason to want to kill him than Miyu does, let's be real. But yeah, nah. This is a long one. So apparently he did actually go to meet her though, which is interesting because he said the door was locked, and right after we learned about that. So he actually, I don't know if he knew about that or not though, which is interesting. To be fair, he probably would still go, honestly. It could also be revealed that she, because she's a genius, found out what Kokichi was doing with Monokuma, because we still haven't addressed that yet, and wanted to take him out before he did it, because even if Monokuma's calling you a bastard, you probably are doing something fucking despicable that even the devil would find a bit too much, you know? So we'll definitely have to see about that. She pulled a couple of all-nighters. She probably heard something or other that Kokichi wasn't aware she heard of. But at the same time doesn't care about because it's Kokichi. And like I said, even if we are pushing the idea that Miyu was trying to kill, I genuinely don't think she's evil, and I don't think she'd do it unless necessary. And to be fair, you know, Kokichi's been acting sus the entire game. Even admitted he would make the killing game continue if he has to. So I mean, you know, everyone here has a valid reason for wanting to take Kokichi out, even at the cost of everyone else. You know, he basically forces the game into a kill or I will kill kind of game. He's literally just doing the same motive that Monokuma did in Chapter 1. Oh, we're talking about I'm not even looking at the question. We're talking about a bottle of poison right now. It's just a frame job. That's it. He probably put it there himself. To frame Kokichi. To divert attention. There we go. Yep. It connects.
She wanted it to appear as if Kokichi was killed in the real world.
She placed the poison on my seat to make us think the murder happened in the real world.
Did you not notice the poison bottle right when you went in?
She did that too?
Yeah, that's actually surprising she did that.
What? Miyu was the one who put that poison bottle there?
When?
No, that ain't right. Something's definitely weird about that.
Yeah, she come out of the virtual world at some point when she was alone? Is that what she did? Was that the point of taking the bridge out? Was that no one could go to her? She created a situation where she would be isolated, have left, and then come right back.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Yeah.
And then what? She logged back in?
Yeah.
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon?
Oh, we have the records though, don't we? Shit. Yeah, I don't think the times line up then, do they? Because Miyu logged in last when everyone else was logging in. Yeah, that isn't the case then.
Around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Kind of agree with that.
Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
That is true.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper.
No, it wasn't me, guys.
What is this?
When could Miyu have put the poison there?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around?
What does this say? Kokichi agreed to meet up with Miyu on the rooftop, but because the door of the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. That's the weird thing as well, is that, like, why would Miyu do that, right? Like, she knew the door would be locked, so she didn't even go for him. There's no witnesses who can confirm whether or not Kokichi was actually in the salon.
Around that time? Did you...
All added by Miyu. Coordinates... Alright, we're not talking about that right now.
Did you see her log in or log out at all?
The bottle of poison. The poison is neutralized if it is mixed into anything, but if it's still quite dangerous and even a small amount kills someone, not relevant.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
What is the everyone logged out, in and out. They all logged in together, and then yeah, no one. Miyu didn't log out at any time. Like, at all, so that's definitely not that.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Can I lie about that?
Who put poison bottle?
The only person person who logged out early was Kaito.
Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking part.
Kaito, your grave just...
I don't think this is right, but I wanna see if I can do that.
The poison without us noticing. Then she must have logged out at...
Oh, I can't do that? Shit. Alright, fair enough. I wanted to see that though. But I think we have to put the pressure on Kaito a little bit now, because we still have to... We still have to push this.
The poison without us noticing.
We still have to, like, prove Kaito's innocence right now. Alright, this is like all or nothing right now. Damn, alright, game over. Shit.
Oh no!
Ah, fuck. GG. Oh man, this one though, I'll admit, this trial's really fucking hard off the bat. Holy crap. I mean, it feels poetic because it is, you know, my Miyu, so like, I like that it's hard, but even still, like, god damn, this is like challenging. Well, like all the questions so far have been really hard.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us...
What's the killing game simulator for? Nope.
Noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
She didn't log out.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
She hadn't logged in or out. Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
I don't even know why I did that.
Damn it!
I don't
you
know,
have put the
actually.
poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
She hadn't logged in or out. Then you couldn't have placed the poison.
It's the only
who
one
put
we can
poison
actually go against, which is interesting.
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave...
Just got 10 feet deeper. No, it wasn't me, guys. Could Mew have put the poison there?
That's not
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged
No,
back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
What?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
Holy shit! I'm actually... Okay, this is getting annoying now. Every fucking question being this hard is getting annoying.
Put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Sure.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Then who put poison bottle?
I have no idea.
The only person who logged out early
I don't...
was Kaito.
I have no idea what this is.
Kaito, your grave just got 10...
No, it wasn't me, guys.
I'm genuinely just stumped. Alright, fuck it.
Could have put the poison there?
We need to take it
If
from the
she
top
did
right
place
now
the
because
poison
I
without
got
us
nothing.
noticing, then she must have logged...
It's not that one.
And then what? She logged back in?
Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time? Did you see her log in or log out? Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison. Who put poison bottle?
The only person who logged out early was Kaito.
Kaito, your grave just got 10 feet deeper. No, it wasn't me, guys.
Yeah, the only one we can choose right now is gonna be... I don't think she put it there. I really don't.
And then what? She logged back in? Kokichi, weren't you in the salon around that time?
So what is this?
Did Did you see her log in or log out at all?
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she
Did this on Kaito? I don't know.
place the poison.
I can't put it together myself. I can't put this together at all. I'm just gonna start. I need to just start hitting everything because I have nothing.
Doubt it.
Okay, so there's no witnesses. I mean, he could have just got it himself. They were gone for a while. Oh.
You have put the poison there.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
And then what? She logged.
I already did that one.
Couldn't have placed the poison.
There's like nothing. There's nothing else to do here.
That time? Did you see her log in or log out at all?
I don't have anything.
Nope, I didn't see that at all.
If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed.
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
All right, I'm just looking this up. I have no clue. So it's the logout record and Kaito, which I still don't get why, because like she couldn't have done that. What? That proves that he couldn't have done that. The logout record on
When
Kaito.
could you have put the poison?
If she did place the poison without us noticing, then she must have logged out at some point.
Because we're arguing that she couldn't have done that, which... No, she couldn't have.
Nope, I didn't see that at all. If she hadn't logged in or out, then you couldn't have placed the poison.
That's
We actually
wrong.
just started having a guide at the ready for these trials, because some of these ones are just insane.
It was Mew who planted the poison on Kokichi's chair.
I don't think she did.
She had plenty of time to do it. Here, take a look at this.
Is this a record of who went in and out of the virtual world?
Yeah, she's not on any of them.
That's right. It says that Mew was the last of us to log in.
After, like, everyone else.
Yeah, what about it?
If she logged in last, she would have had time to move around in the real world after the previous person logged in.
Like, such a... like, 2 minutes.
That right. She could have placed poison bottle on Kokichi's seat.
She had that, like, just in her pocket?
This was all part of Mew's plan.
Jesus.
She tried to kill me in the virtual world, make us think it happened in the real world, then pin the crime on Kaito.
Well, that's not my fault.
Regardless.
Which is why she manually logged you out, just for that purpose.
That is fair, honestly.
So she did that to me?
Yes.
What a
I'm positive
bitch.
of
Oh
that.
my god, so she just fucking hated you then, I guess. I mean, I'm glad she didn't try to frame me. I don't need to go back to Makoto and Sayaka type shit, but what the hell?
Mew used a method only she could use to log Kaito out manually.
How did Mew log Kaito out? The cell phone. Where is that thing? There we are.
This is it!
It was the cell phone found by Mew's avatar. That
Yep.
cell phone worked the same way as the phone in the salon. It logs users in and out. I verified this myself when I spoke Kaito's name into it.
Kaito Momota. Goodbye.
I see. With that cell phone, she could force anyone to log out at any time.
But Mew never mentioned a cell phone, right?
Nope.
That's what
She hit it
Shuichi
well.
referred to when he mentioned a method only she could use. She kept the cell phone a secret on purpose, so she could use it for the murder.
So, she really was planning a murder.
Oh, my Miyu. Why are the blondes the ones that do this?
And
What the hell?
she tried to set me up.
Oh, shut up. Quit
Well, I knew
moaning.
that from the start.
Then why did you say I was the culprit?
Do you know who you're talking to right now?
Because I wanted to get it through your thick skull.
Damn.
People you trust and defend will ultimately betray you. This is a game of suspicion.
What have you gone through to get that perception of people?
Well, I think your ideals should stay the same.
Huh.
Because phonies like you are what make the game more interesting. Don't you agree, Monokuma?
I love how he's just busting that face out now whenever he wants.
Do I? I don't know about that. Huh? Wait, what were we talking about?
Yeah, it doesn't even sound like Monokuma's voice anymore. Did the
Wonder
VA
when
change
Daddy's gonna
halfway
get his
through the game?
motivation back.
Yeah! If Father keeps slacking off, all the work is gonna get forced onto Mommy.
She's gone, you prick!
Huh? Mommy?
My head! I feel like I'm about to remember something, but I can't.
It's alright, you're gonna be dead before after the trial's over. So you won't need to remember it.
Pull yourself together!
Anywho, it's a blessing in disguise that Mew died and not me.
No.
What you mean?
Not for me.
Because she wouldn't have said anything about what really happened in the virtual world. You guys would have had a way harder time finding the culprit, you know.
I would actually be interested how hard this would have been had she got away with her plan.
She would have been able to lie about the virtual world settings as much as she wanted. And you'd never know that the murder actually took place in the virtual world.
So that's why she decided to attempt a murder, because she had total control.
Then the reason Mew was so insistent we go into the virtual world was...
To trap you. You guys are only bitching because you haven't been to the virtual world yet. But once you go, you'll understand. Seriously, fuck all y'all. It's so fucking awesome. I know you guys will love it. And then, you're gonna fall in love with me for showing it to you guys. That's just very Mew things to say. So, let's just dive in, okay? We'll do it together.
She was insistent we go there so she could kill us. What a shady person.
I don't care, I still love her. Hmm?
I was sad that she was gone, but now I don't know what to think.
Damn.
Nice! Backstabbed by a trusted friend.
It's almost like we're treading old ground with this one, innit? Innit?
See? That's an ideal fun situation. Now we can start a real class trial.
Oh my god, whoa, Kokichi.
Kokichi sort of sound like Monokuma.
He sounded like Monokuma since the first minute he got on screen. What you talking about?
Really? I don't sound anything like him.
For real?
No, you're just like Monokuma.
Yeah, you are a literal human Monokuma.
Both of you are cowards. You never speak the truth or show your true face.
Oh, I don't think you want to see his true face.
Wait, coward? You say some interesting things sometimes, Kaito.
Mm-hmm.
Smiling, putting on a mask, never saying what you really think. That kind of cowardice is just like Monokuma.
Damn.
Daddy, they're calling you a coward! Aren't you gonna do something?
Is that gonna get anything out of Kokichi?
Yeah, I just gotta do my signature laugh, right? There, I did it.
Damn, what is what is going on with Monokuma? Like, unironically, I'm really curious for the explanation for this.
Like a one-hit wonder who clings to their former fame.
Again, it would be super funny if it was just because Miyu was his favorite and he no longer has the will to enjoy the game, which I relate to. I resonate with that.
My head!
Listen up, Kokichi. To hell with this game of suspicion crap. I will never be okay with it. I'm just gonna believe in everyone.
Awesome. Have faith in
Instead
them
of
because you have
suspecting
faith
my
in you.
friends, I'm gonna find the truth by believing in them.
Well, if you think you can win this game like that,
Ooh.
then sure, be my guest.
He seems kind of interested in that.
Of course I can. I don't need your permission.
How long are you guys going to argue? Let's hurry this up and continue.
He needs someone to banter with because Miyu's not here anymore, okay?
If we don't find the culprit, then we'll all die, you know that?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. I'm sorry.
If we are going to begin searching for the culprit, let's start with Kokichi's story.
Huh? My story?
Sure.
You were meeting with Miu, but she ended up as the victim.
How?
So it's only natural for us to think you're the killer, right?
Here's my answer. I never met up with Miu.
And that's all you can say.
You didn't?
No, the door was
I
locked.
tried to go to the roof to meet up with her, but the door was locked.
But isn't lockpicking your specialty? You should have been able to open it easily.
Not if he doesn't have a pick or something, you know, something to actually
I
lockpick
couldn't
with.
pick locks with my avatar body. I didn't have the tools for it either.
Yeah, and the lock, yeah.
Also, I never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting.
I remember you and Gonta went off together when we first started looking.
So that's an alibi for him.
But was the door to the roof actually locked?
Yeah.
When
You
I
can't
was
get
on
in
the
it
roof
from the
before
inside.
logging out, the door wasn't locked.
Huh? How should I know?
Then who locked the door to the roof?
I already told you. How should I know?
Whoever's up
When
there.
I went to the roof, it wasn't locked. So you gotta be lying.
What good would it be if I lied? I don't want to die either, you know.
But you do want to make it more interesting.
Lying would do you a lot of good if you're the culprit.
Fair. That's like the most normal face we've ever got for Kokichi.
Oh, I see. I didn't realize that.
Damn, it actually seems like for a minute he was serious and then it just clicked on him.
What kind of response is that? That's suspicious as hell!
It's like he genuinely didn't think of that.
Wait, there's no point in arguing about that now. The truth will come out eventually. Before we get to that, we need to discover the truth behind Miu's death.
I hate that I'm looking at a picture frame next to Shuichi now.
Truth? There were mysterious circumstances surrounding her death. We need to make sense of those first.
Wow, Shuichi, you know your way around this game. Yes, keep up the hard work. The fate of our lives rests in your hands.
So, what is this strange circumstance?
Kokichi claims it was Miu who chose the meeting place.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm wondering how she got from the chapel to the mansion's roof.
I see. Miu sent the bridge connecting the mansion and chapel into the river herself.
Whoops, my hand slipped.
If that's the case, then Miu might not have even gone to the roof.
Huh? So she stood me up?
Aw.
Very rude to break a promise.
So no one planned on going there at all. It's true. First we need to determine if Miu was actually there or not. Did she go? Or was she never on the roof at all? I mean, it's very probable that, yeah, she even with her admin privileges, she might not have been able to. But she did have that secret wall we keep talking
Miu
about
was
right
waiting
now.
for me to arrive.
Also, what's
I'm
up
sure
with
she
Kibo's
was waiting
voice?
on the rooftop of the mansion.
No, Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How would she have gotten to the mansion? There was no bridge over the river.
Yeah.
A bridge would be the only way to get across.
So, her meeting with Kokichi...
She stood me up!
Yeah, that'd be my reaction if Miu stood me up. Let's see. Yep, she saw her through the window. Alright, so it's definitely Miu's account.
I'm sure she was waiting
on the rooftop of the mansion.
Miu should have been at the chapel. If you look at where her avatar fell, it's right next to the chapel.
How
Not
would she
quite.
have gotten to the bridge over the river?
The only way to
Huh. No? Oh, is it me? Is it, sorry, Himiko then? I gotta hit this song.
Miu should have been at the chapel.
There we go.
That's wrong!
Wrong person, right answer.
Mew must have gone to the mansion. We have a witness.
Yeah. When I was searching the dining room, I saw Mew pass by the window.
Then why didn't you say so sooner?
Sorry. I thought I was just mistaken at first, since there was no way she could have come to the mansion. But I guess I wasn't mistaken after all. That was definitely Mew.
Then, how did she get to the mansion from the chapel?
Good question. That's what we've got to figure out.
It must have been some special method only Mew knew, like with that cell phone.
There's no doubt about that. That's why she dropped the bridge. If a murder occurred when it was impossible to cross the river, she wouldn't be implicated. She used a secret method to move from the chapel to the mansion for the murder.
The hidden space that she hid.
She dropped the bridge to make a huge scene just to let everyone know it's no longer there.
So, what secret method did she use?
It won't be that easy to figure out. It's called a secret method for a reason.
But we just know she kept walls everywhere to conceal stuff.
No worries, guys. As long as we leave it to Shuichi, everything will be A-okay.
You're not wrong, but please no. What?
What are you saying? We can't just rely on Shuichi all the time.
For real.
This class trial's for all of us. We're here to solve this together.
I don't want to solve it on my own all the time.
You would just slow down Shuichi.
You're not wrong.
Shut up!
Like, he's being mean, but he's not wrong, which is the really insulting thing here. I don't have time to deal with Kokichi right now. I need to focus on the case. I'm positive that Mew used some kind of special method to get to the mansion. Okay, I just have to figure out what it is. It's the wall thing. Wall added by
A
Mew.
way across that only Mew knew about.
Like a hidden bridge besides that signboard, maybe.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over.
No, we can't even agree with
Maybe she
Gonta.
teleported with magic.
Oh, I love that.
Or
The
she
magic
used a
spell
warp
circle.
zone.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge.
A hidden route that only Mew could use to get across.
That's the one.
I
That's the
suppose
one.
It is possible she used that to change places.
You know
Man,
Mew,
you guys
man.
are way off. Or maybe I'm just pulling your legs.
Always and forever, bro. Alright, so it's Kibo this time.
Or instead of bridge, Mew used some kind of vehicle to go over. Maybe she teleported with
Love the magic circle. That's a great touch.
Maybe there's a place you could cross without a bridge. A hidden route that only
Mew could use to get across.
There we go.
I agree.
There's a lot of agrees in this chapter.
That's it, Kibo. There was a hidden route only Mew could use.
Was there really?
She was hiding things from us, good old
Mew
Mew.
modified the program to add a special wall to the world. The wall stretches along the y-axis, but we found 2 such walls in the virtual world. It's unclear whether Mew added the wall by the mansion or the wall near the chapel. We do know that that wall was set so that only objects could pass
Don't
through.
be naive, Shuichi.
Whoa! In the middle of this? We gotta do it on... Wow, on Kaito. Oh, shit.
What is it, Kaito?
I love how, like, even though... Like, we reverse the placement of where we actually are. Like, Kaito is to our right, and, like, we're meant to be to the left, but we're switching it here.
Jeez, Mew set up a weird wall like that?
Yeah?
That is suspicious. But it's got nothing to do with what we were talking about.
Why are you getting in my way, then? Like, we can even
Nothing to
see
do
him
with it.
right there.
You don't even realize your mistake? Are you losing your edge?
No.
Oh well, my sidekick's mistakes are my mistakes. I'll make it right.
If you want to have a rebuttal showdown, then try. Try it, bitch. Alright, what are you saying right now? I like that we can actually literally have a rebuttal showdown with anyone,
what we
though.
gotta
It's
figure
nice.
out is how Mew got from the chapel to the mansion. So why waste time talking about the impossible? It's pointless. We gotta take a whole new approach here.
Now, wait just a second. It's not actually impossible at all.
For real. Shut your mouth.
But you just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through. Humans aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't be able to go through that wall.
Alright,
She's
so
not
that's
just
what
an
we're doing
object
here.
After all.
Yes, she is.
You get
Literally.
it? So
Fuck.
let's go through this one more time.
She is.
You just said so, didn't you? That wall Mew set up only lets non-human objects go through.
Wait, just to be sure, this is the one that says it. Yep, she was set to
Humans
object.
aren't able to pass through. So Mew obviously wouldn't
Bro,
be able to
be
go
quiet
through that
and
wall.
let me
She's
cook
not just
in
an
peace.
object after all. I'll cut through your words.
In the sense of the game, she is literally that, an object.
The wall wasn't the only thing that Mew changed. She also changed her avatar settings from human to object.
From human to object?
Yes.
Which means the virtual world treated her avatar as an object. She could have passed through a wall that only non-humans could go through.
Is that right?
She had this whole thing planned out so crazy. Like, so meticulously, she had this planned out. It's crazy.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Kaito. We need to listen to everything Shuichi says.
How long was she planning this? I just loved that she was going to kill Kokichi, and Himiko is just vibing right now.
I already told you. The more you try, the more you cause us trouble. It's so totally lame that your own sidekick is dissing you!
I'm actually on his side right now, like, Kaito, shut the fuck up.
Kokichi, enough! I wasn't arguing with him. I was
You
just
never-
explaining.
You never do anything right in trials.
I don't care. That doesn't bother me at all.
Aw.
It just means even I make mistakes. Don't worry about it, Shuichi.
Okay.
It's pretty funny seeing Kaito try to act all tough like this.
Kokichi, please refrain from making such irrelevant and irrational remarks.
Do you not know who Kokichi is?
So, if Mew messed with the program and made a wall only she could go through,
Then her secret route was through that wall?
that's it, right? Like using a glitch in a game to walk outside the map.
Yeah, it's not actually far off. That's pretty accurate.
I bet Mew had a hidden passage like that in the back of the chapel.
But even if she could walk through walls, was there really a hidden passage? Because Mew said...
She was lying. No, you're not trapped here. Beyond that wall is the end of the world. Literally. Past that wall, nothing exists. Everything ends there.
She probably lied. There would be no point in going if there was nothing on the other side.
Mew lied.
Yes.
I wonder what the truth is. There's no way to find out now.
That cum-soaked urinal cake was totally lying about there being nothing past the wall.
Cum-soaked urinal cake. I wish I was as creative as this guy when it comes to insults. I really wish I was. That is a fucking good one. Cum-soaked urinal cake. Like, I gotta start writing these down.
She lived a life of pride, vulgarity, and secrets. Lying would be a piece of cake for her.
Kokichi, you no have to go that far.
I mean, it shows his creativity, you know.
Stop it! Don't badmouth Mommy!
But please, no.
Monotaro?
Listen to you, talking about Mommy like she was a terrible lying whore.
For real.
But Mommy wasn't lying. There was no hidden route in that virtual world.
We'd have to rebuttal showdown him.
Oh, there wasn't, huh?
Hey! You can't tell them such an important hint!
Why not? He's on our side, right?
If you say that hint is important, then I guess it must be true.
Oh, shoot!
Oh, fuck. Whoops.
Ah,
Fuck.
Jeez. You're lucky you're cute.
damn. You wouldn't do anything anyway, Monokuma, in the state you're in. Was Kokichi saying all that stuff about Mew to get the Cubs to reveal something? Like, bro, is he like some 5D chess master? I guess I should thank him, but I have no idea why he does things sometimes.
So now that we know there's no hidden route, why did she manipulate the program? If there's actually nothing past the wall, then that setting was meaningless.
Mew wouldn't have done something meaningless. She would have had a plan.
She was too smart. She was a genius.
Yes. Mew definitely wanted to be able to go through that wall for a reason. We aren't sure why yet, but once we solve the mystery of the virtual world...
Like unused assets, or just she stored all the items there that she said she deleted.
Mystery of virtual world? There have been a lot of strange occurrences in the virtual world. If we can determine why, we will also determine what Mew was up to. We'll know why she wanted to pass through the wall.
All right, let's clear up those strange occurrences.
Yeah, Gonta will help, even though Gonta not know what you're talking about.
Then how will Gonta help, huh? Idiot.
Speaking of strange occurrences, I'm just plain worried about that one thing.
Go on.
Remember? That thing that made us notice all the strange occurrences?
The events that led us here. What, the noise?
This is it!
Yeah. Which we still haven't figured anything about yet.
You mean the loud sound that you and I heard in the kitchen?
Again, still nothing on that whatsoever. But goddamn, was that loud. Ah! What was that sound? It sounded as if something had struck very hard. It came from outside, but...
You all heard that sound too?
Yep.
Yes, in the mansion's kitchen.
How'd no one bring that up until now?
But that sound occurred near the chapel. How did you hear it all the way at the mansion?
First off, sound can't go past the map loading point. Did that sound really come from the chapel?
That's what we're talking about. Both parties heard that. Even Himiko said she heard that.
That sound was something hitting the chapel wall. It was real loud.
Like, what the hell? What was it?
And we definitely heard it.
How's
We
it going?
heard
At the
Kibo's
speed of
voice
light?
as well.
For now, let's go outside and check. Oh no! What? Oh, it would be the first time he's been thrown about, literally. That was Kibo's voice, right? I think I heard him outside. He sounded close.
You heard my voice too?
What? That is pretty strange.
Exactly. That has to be some kind of clue to the mystery of the virtual world.
Okay, well, let's check the answers later and try to find all the other clues first.
I mean, she has been, like, modifying and studying Kibo for a couple chapters now. Is there some way she had a contingency plan to make him seem suspicious as well?
There was another mysterious phenomenon in the virtual world, wasn't there?
Kokichi talked like he noticed something, pretending not to know.
Even Gonta is suspicious of me? I always thought you would be the one to trust me!
It just means he's getting smarter.
Sorry, Gonta not mean it like that.
Oh, you idiot.
There's no need to apologize to him. He's probably just lying again.
What was the other strange occurrence? Did you see it, Shuichi?
Another mysterious phenomenon. Something that shouldn't be possible, like Mew in the mansion or that loud noise. I need to remember anything else that happened in there. Oh crap. Oh crap. And we... Oh, this is the preferred one. I thought we were about to go into Hangman's Gambit. No. Interesting. Something else that occurred, huh? exactly are we looking for here? There's nothing over there. Oh, the sign. Of course, the sign. It somehow made it down here. Really? Oh, I gotta get everything off the picture? That's so petty. What the hell? That is so petty. There we go.
I see it. The sign that we were using as a bridge was odd to me.
Odd how?
We mentioned it before, but Mew dropped the sign in the river.
And it just landed. Whoops, my hand slipped.
We found it later, but there was something unnatural about it.
Finding the sign was definitely weird. I'm most confused by how the sign got there. I should remember exactly what happened with that sign. Alright, here we go. Oh, the taxi again? Okay. I mean, typically these are the easiest ones to, mini-games to do, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, it just landed on a rock, didn't it? A single random-ass rock. Hey, they're going away from me, what the hell? That's not fair. Ooh, that bitch! Wait, what? There we go, that's the question done. I was gonna say, why are the cubes still there? At which point was the signboard swept away? Mention. Good. Okay. Alright, hit me with the next one. What do we got? Where is the end of the river? Motherfucker, move your asses! Where is the end of the river, huh? That's a good question. So what are we gonna get for this? Oh no. Oh my god, that's what happens? Holy shit, I just killed that girl. The chapel side. Wow, that actually seemed kind of dark for this game. I know it's silly to say, but just smashing into someone and platting them, like... Yeah, even I didn't expect that. I never got any of these questions wrong before. Back to the center. Where was the signboard found after it was swept away? Well, on the mansion side. I'm in a lot of cars today. There we go. mansion side. These parts are pretty easy, but they do last a while, which is the only thing about them, you know. You're always spending at least 5 minutes on these parts. Alright, so what is this insano question? Oh my god, move your asses, people, move! Compared to the river current, which way was the signboard float? The opposite way. Against the current, I think? Yes, there we go. Nice. It connects. Back to the center. That's a good theme, man.
It appeared as though the sign was carried against the river's current. We all saw Mew drop the sign and watch the river carry it
that's
downstream.
what we were doing. Yep.
And the river was wide there. The sign should have traveled downriver toward the chapel, correct?
So there's a wall.
It should have hit the wall on the far side of the chapel and stopped there.
But that's not what happened.
But that's not where we found it. We found it near the mansion, nestled in some rocks.
It's like an endless loop that just goes back and forth. Ends on the chapel
signboard
side,
should
goes
have
to the
been
start
near
of
the
mansion
chapel,
side.
But we found it on the other side.
Hold up. Didn't you stay on the chapel side? She probably grabbed the signboard from the chapel wall to cross the river. Then left it on the boulders near the mansion so she could get back.
Why would she leave the signboard where it could get swept away and leave her stranded?
For real.
Also, this has nothing to do with walking through the wall, right? We're getting off topic. We're so close to the truth. We just have to connect the how and what.
Yeah, I don't want to let this thing go either, and I do think Kokichi is genuine about trying to figure this out, because this is a mystery even he would not know the answer
All
to.
the mysterious things that happened have to connect with each other somehow.
Connect how?
A wall only objects can pass through. Sounds that shouldn't be heard. A signboard going against the river current. How are they all connected?
I don't know, but Shuichi should know, right?
Because I'm the ultimate detective.
What?
We would be in a lot of trouble if you didn't.
Oh my god.
The only one who can solve this mystery and save us all is you.
So, how are they connected? Do you know Shuichi?
Not a clue.
Ah, well, what we know so far is that
Maki, do you want to maybe speak up right now?
the unnatural way the sign was carried is possibly related to the wall.
Oh my god, you gotta stop doing this, man. I am not, like, stop pretending like I'm Shuichi. I'm not the ultimate detective, for fuck's sake. You don't want to go between Dimension Chapel, necessarily go through the map loading. No. Oh, this one.
This is it!
The wall one, yes, specifically the wall one.
It might have to do with a wall that only objects can pass through. The sign should have stopped at the wall on the other side of the chapel. But if that wall happened to be the one that Mew set to allow objects through,
I see.
Just slip
It's
through.
a wall only non-humans can pass through.
So just slip through.
That means the signboard can pass through the wall, right?
Even if it could pass through the chapel wall, how did it end up by the mansion?
Just came through the other side. Yeah.
do that as if the wall was a warp zone. But it's not, right?
That's right. That's the real issue here. How could the signboard pass through the wall but end up on the mansion side? What would explain that?
Leave it to me, Shuichi. I, your partner,
Really?
will give you hints in
You're gonna-
times of trouble.
Really? You're gonna actually take some of the weight off my back? What?
This is the virtual world. We should throw away all of our common sense, okay?
Okay.
Huh? The hell does that even mean?
Kokichi might be onto something here. We need to forget about what we know and just think about it. How did the signboard pass through the wall downstream and end up upstream? Putting common sense aside and focusing on the flow of the river. The signboard teleported, downstream, upstream, connect.
That's it!
Yeah, they connect to one.
What if both ends of the river were connected?
It's like the elevators in the fruit house or the strawberry house and the grape house.
Huh?
They're both
Both
the same.
ends of river connected?
Goes through the end of one, it just comes out the other end of the
Exactly.
mansion side.
To put it another way, the river isn't cut off at the wall near the chapel. It's all part of one big loop. The upstream part of the river is connected
Yes,
to it.
it loops. That's the way to put it.
What? What are you talking about? Both ends of the river can't...
Again, throw out all common sense from your head. We're talking about the virtual world.
Then what about the wall? There was only one wall that could be passed through.
Right. Even if the river's connected and it goes through the chapel wall, it wouldn't have been able to go through the mansion wall too.
Wait, in that case...
I got it! I know why Mew only set up one wall.
What are you talking about now?
The reason she only set up one wall is because the chapel and the mansion walls. They're the same wall.
That's it!
We're getting some
The walls
similarities
by the
here.
chapel and the mansion aren't separate. They're the same wall.
We're getting some very big similarities to, the fun house of Chapter 2 of this, so everything integrates with one another.
It's not just the river. The walls themselves are connected. Don't think of it as two separate walls, but a single wall parallel to the y-axis. That single wall divides the entire virtual world. The idea is, you pass through the wall by the chapel and come out by the mansion.
Everything is starting to connect. See, didn't I tell you? Everything is connected.
Oh, be quiet. That is not your subtle way of saying I knew this shit from the beginning.
Damn it, Kokichi! Just tell us!
Shh, it's okay. More importantly, this is the final stretch!
Really, is it? The final stretch, huh? Final stretch
If
of the
both
first
the
act,
river
maybe.
and wall are connected, then you can find the secret. Shuichi, you already know the secret behind the virtual world, right?
The secret, huh? Yeah, I suppose we should clear that up. We need to solve the mystery of the virtual world. Oh shit, Hangman's Gambit. Oh dear me, I always suck at these. Okay, well what options have I got here? I really don't see the point in doing this, but okay. Oh, was that? Well, I clicked every one of them for first. How's none of them right?
We can't let it in.
Okay. So world. Sorry, R, give me an R. Fuck, I thought that was an L. Alright, so world. Need to wait for my thingy to charge up a little bit here. World loop. Does that count as a P? Okay. World loops. I don't know why in these sections, like in these mini games, the audio is so low for Shuichi. I can't even hear him.
Yes, that's it. The virtual world is a loop.
Loop?
Just like in old games, right? Like, for example,
Oh! Oh. I thought she was actually going to say a
when
video
a character
game there.
goes off the left side of the screen and reappears on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
An
exactly.
8-bit virtual
The
game.
edges of the virtual world are linked together in a continuous loop.
The virtual world loops?
What in the world?
Virtual world.
If that's true, it would explain the way the signboard was swept away.
Yeah, of course, it's looping.
It vanished into the wall downstream of the river, came out of that same wall upstream,
And then just got caught in the rock. We literally just saw that. And then bang.
and floated
Like a
with the
magnet,
currents
just
until it got
caught
caught
right
on
onto
the
that.
rocks.
What was the world like before Mew added the wall?
Actually, there wasn't a wall on the y-axis at all, and the x-axis was set to loop.
Are you serious? Even if it is a computer program, isn't that too crazy?
Oh yeah, no man. We're getting there in some regards.
A looping world. That's more extraordinary than even magic.
Whoa. 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 Himiko saying something's better than magic? Chill the fuck out, game. Holy crap. That's a level of praise unfathomable.
But at least it's not a boring answer. It also explains all the things that happened.
Huh? It doesn't explain everything, does it? Because we still don't know why we heard that one sound or Kibo's voice.
Yeah, sound doesn't go past the nap loading point.
Actually, if we know that the world is a loop, we can explain that as well.
Huh?
The sound came from one end and out the other.
Yes, but first we need to be clear where the loop starts.
Where the loop starts. Doesn't it loop at the walls next to the mansion and chapel?
Not necessarily. If we heard a noise at the chapel from inside the mansion, then the loop...
Yeah?
There!
Yeah. Where the squiggly line is, where the
map
cut
loading
is, the
point
loading
is where
point,
the
loading
virtual
point, that's the
world
right,
loops.
yes, the loading point.
We thought the loading point was in the middle of the map. But the loading point was actually at the edges.
That's really cool, that switch, yeah, to look more like a map.
So the wall Mew created wasn't at the edges of the world, but rather, her wall was at the center of the world.
I see. So the mansion and chapel were near each other, with a wall between them. And any sounds emitted near the chapel would also reach the mansion. The wall only allows non-humans to pass through, so sound should be able to pass through easily.
That's right. That's how the virtual world works.
Holy shit, that is crazy. I know me as like a super Dr. Eggman style genius, but god damn.
Impressive, Shuichi!
Speaking of Dr. Eggman, that was a very nice, very impressive evil laugh.
For you to get this far! Yes! Yes! You
Holy
are useful
shit!
indeed!
Holy shit, calm down, bro. You just got a
For
number
you to
one
get
fan.
This far? What are you, some villain pulling the strings?
Literally.
Nope. Mew pulled the strings here, not me. Remember? Mew also set this
Bro's
trap.
just hyped he didn't die.
It all began when Mew showed us the map. Because of the map, we mistakenly thought the loading point was at the center, which in turn made the mansion and chapel seem farther away from each other.
But the structure of the world wasn't actually like that.
Mm-hmm.
There was a wall along the y-axis, and the x-axis came around in a loop.
By putting that wall in the center of that world, she cut off the loop.
So ever since Mew showed us that map, we were caught in her trap. But we solved this mystery thanks to Shuichi. All hail our savior!
Yeah, if Shuichi wasn't here, then we never would have solved this mystery.
Aww.
That's right. Good work, Shuichi.
At least he's gaining the praise he deserves, alright?
Thanks, Shuichi.
Oh my
You
god,
saved
everyone,
us.
let's go, let's go. Maki?
You're welcome.
Nothing from Kaito or Maki? Nothing from the squad?
Just because we found out the virtual world's secret doesn't mean we can take it easy yet.
Of course.
Actually, this culprit hunt just got to the exciting part. Even if we know all the tricks, it's pretty meaningless if we don't find the culprit.
And I'm assuming that's it. First half is on the secret to the virtual world itself, and now we're going to go into, like, the actual killings in the second part.
That's how a class trial works, after all!
Kokichi talking like Monokuma again.
He always has. Always. All the time.
No
Every
matter
time.
what you
Every
say,
day.
I'm
With
not
his
gonna
life.
believe your lies. I'm gonna believe in everyone. That's how I'm gonna reach the truth.
I can't wait to see what happens next!
For real. What is Kokichi's plan here? He's definitely prodding at Kaito on purpose. Well, there's no time for distractions like him. What we have to do is find the culprit who killed Mew. It doesn't matter how many little mysteries we solve, if we can't find the culprit, it'll all be for nothing. But I still don't know for sure who it could be. Who used Mew's own plan against her to kill her? Who killed Mew? That's what we'll find out after a class intermission. Okay. So we've got the we've got the mystery of the virtual wall, but I'm still personality-wise not seeing who could have done this. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've got Miyu's plan, I guess, but even still, like, how far's that getting us? Man, I'm bushed. I got no motivation at all. And Monophanie's period is late too. Oh god. Oh god. Father, why do you know? Why do you know Monophanie's cycle?
And another thing.
Never mind that. Perhaps this lack of motivation is due to the lack of hibernation.
Yeah?
Lack of hibernation? Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't been sleeping well lately, so I haven't really been able to hibernate. You basically hibernated all of the last chapter. What the fuck are you talking about? That's awful. What could be causing it?
Ah.
Is it because you have a lot on your mind?
Huh?
Hmm? Is it because the graveyard shifts pay a better hourly wage?
Huh?
Oh.
Really?
Is it because you don't want them to think you're just goofing around? Nice. There's a million reasons to hate Monokuma. Is it because you want to stay friends?
Huh?
Hmm? Is it because you want to watch it in real time? No. Father? He's gone into hibernation. We should let him be.
Oh.
Yeah, you're right. Night, night. This game hates Monokuma. Just want to put it out there. This motherfucker's done next to nothing every chapter. And half his motivations aren't even being used anymore, you know? We just gave up on the character as a whole. Alright, so Monokuma's out.
My head!
Oh dear.
Monotaro! Pull yourself together!
I feel like I'm forgetting someone important to me, but I just can't. My head hurts so much. I just
Get
can't
fucked.
remember.
If you've forgotten, maybe that's for the best.
Okay.
From this point forward, let's start a new life for ourselves.
Oh my god.
After all, Our baby is excited to meet his daddy.
For fuck's sake! Why are we going down this route?
What? I'm gonna be a father?
That's right, man. You're gonna be a father with your sister. Yeah,
What a colossal death flag.
for real.
I'll be surprised if he doesn't die after that.
But if one of them's pregnant, that's also a pretty big death flag for a situation like this, you know? So we'll see, we'll see.
More importantly, let's continue the conversation where we left off.
We understand Mew plotted the murder, but we need to find out who killed her.
And in order to figure that out, we need to understand Mew's actions.
She probably found out what you were gonna do and tried to off you for it, you know?
So let's discuss her murder scheme step by step.
Better to kill you and risk a trial than live here and let you do whatever you want, Kokichi.
I know that's important, but hearing you lead the conversation really pisses me off.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mew manipulated the virtual world to use it as part of her murder plan.
Don't just ignore me and start anyway.
Everyone's ignoring you, bro. Move on.
If she had succeeded, she would have gone past the wall between the chapel and mansion. And then wham! Murdered me on the roof with the hammer.
I love how casual he is saying that. Something tells me she's not the first person to try and kill you.
She would make the murder seem like it happened in the real world, and then pin it on Kaito.
As for Mew's alibi in the real world, she could say she was locked into the virtual world.
That's a really critical oversight of Miyu, though, to not realize that the poison she chose specifically would have had a direct physical indication it had been used with the red blood. Oh, sorry, with the red eyes.
And in the virtual world, she could say she was near the chapel the entire time.
She'd make an excuse about how she couldn't reach the mansion because of the fallen bridge.
Yep. That's actually really clever. I'm curious how we would have put this together, honestly. Like, I wouldn't want to put together Miyu as a killer and I'd have to give her up. But, like, I'm curious how we'd put this together if she did get away with it. Whoops, my hand slipped.
She dropped the bridge on purpose so she could separate the chapel from the mansion. Then secretly passed through the wall she installed and took advantage of the loop.
Yep. But somehow she still died on the other side.
She headed to where we were supposed to meet up, the mansion's rooftop. Oh yeah, Kaito was probably logged out around that time too.
That's when I saw Mew.
Problem is, because of her murder plans, we don't even know where she was killed.
True.
She was killed on the roof, right?
And how the hell... That is fair, 'cause we did hear that loud bang we haven't heard of yet, but even still, like, how did the other person get to the chapel? Did they realize they could slip through? Well, no, they couldn't slip through because they couldn't pass through the wall themselves.
Kokichi told us the roof door was locked and that he couldn't get through.
Maybe that when culprit killed her.
That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
Did the culprit lock the door to the roof?
Perhaps. I don't think Mew did it.
Yeah, definitely not Mew.
If Mew did lock it,
She had a
she would
goal
have
in
done it when
mind.
she called Kokichi to the roof. Even if someone came up, I don't believe she would change the target of her plan. She knew that Kokichi would come up later. Locking the door would be suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's possible she didn't even think that far ahead.
Hey, what are you trying to imply?
She was smart, but she was also really, really dumb.
Yeah, she kind of was.
No say such mean things.
But we still love her. Well, I do.
Killing game bad, not Mew. Mew not bad person. Going to think we could have been friends, if things different.
I mean, you saw a lot more of her than I did, and I'm still furious about that.
That might have been difficult, even without this killing gene.
Whatever you say, donkey lips.
That wouldn't happen.
Damn.
Nuh-uh. No way, Jose.
Okay, you can fucking stop trashing on her now, okay? You're starting to heat me up a little bit.
Huh?
Anyway, let's continue the discussion.
Fucking
If
losers.
Mew was killed on the roof of the mansion, The culprit must have moved Miu's avatar to the chapel after killing her, right?
So the next thing we should talk about is how they moved her avatar.
Now we know the mansion and chapel were actually next to each other. But the problem is the wall between them.
Yeah, you couldn't pass through that.
Only Miu was able to go through that wall. The culprit wouldn't have been able to.
Then you're saying the culprit sent Miu's avatar through that wall?
Oh, they just fucking throw her through it?
Yeah, that's the only way, right?
And all the items as well, they just threw them all in
But
and
how did
just
the culprit
left
send
them wherever
Miu's
they went?
avatar through the wall? I mean, it's not like they could have thrown her.
Literally that, just pick her up by her collar and her skirt and fucking lob her through it.
Gonta, not throw her!
Was that a self-admission?
We know. You couldn't because the avatar's physical strength was equalized.
No, was that a self-admission right there? Did you just fucking admit you did it, Gonta?
Physical strength equalized?
Oh my god, he didn't even pay attention.
That problem. Gonta no can protect everyone if that happens.
Jeez, keep up with us. We're already in the second half of the class trial.
Nice, I love the full breaks in this one. I thought we had another one
How
earlier.
did they send Miu's avatar to the other side of the wall? Maybe that thing has something to do with it. You know, the loud sound you heard?
Jesus Christ, even hearing that now is insane. Ah! What? What was that sound?
Because of that sound, you guys went to the side of the chapel. Right, Keyboy? That's when you found the dead Miu there, right?
Right.
If so, then I think that sound and her avatar being by the chapel are related.
Okay. Yes, no doubt in my mind that the noise is related to the case. We need to figure out what that sound could have been. It must be the clue we need to solve this case. But what was it? It sounded like something slammed hard into something else. What were those two things? It could be the hammer hit the wall, the cell phone in the wall, Miu hitting the wall.
That's it!
Yeah, the others are way too small.
I think the sound came from Miu's avatar hitting the chapel wall.
That was
The
a
hammer,
loud
cell
fucking
phone, and lattice were there,
noise though.
but they were too small to make that noise. Ruling those out, the only other explanation is that the sound was Miu colliding with a wall.
If that's the case, Miu's avatar must have hit the chapel wall really hard.
For real.
We felt the impact all the way from the inside.
Imagine
of
if
the
you had
chapel.
physical damage in that world. Holy fuck, the sight would have been crazy.
Yeah, that's the real question. Miu's avatar probably hit the chapel's wall with pretty considerable force.
Why is bro being like actually useful now?
But why did it hit the wall with such force? Can you guys figure it out?
Can you figure it out? If you want to be my new sidekick, you gotta have some, you gotta take some of the weight off me.
Hold on, Kokichi. What's up with the way you're talking?
What? He's
Why are
solving the
you
case?
talking like you know everything?
Let's not worry about that right now.
Wow.
More importantly, we gotta solve the mystery. Fighting among friends is a waste of time.
I wonder if he fucking like pulled a Celeste and he got someone else to actually do this without them knowing he got them to do it. So he's just known the whole time and it's just fucking around in this trial. Especially when, you know, he knows Miu was trying to kill her, or trying to kill him.
Friends? Us?
Never. Not gonna happen.
Anyway, can we talk about that after we figure this problem out?
Oh, that's a weird, like... It's just a weird red effect on Kiyo's, frame. Or what even is that?
A way of transporting Miu's avatar that would cause it to crash into the chapel.
Can he use Avatar to crash into the chapel from the mansion's roof? There's only one way I can think of on how to do that.
Hey, Shuichi, as your partner, I'll give you a little hint.
Go on.
Yo, what?
Go on.
Since the mansion was on top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right?
Yes.
Past the brick handrail, the roof was at a pretty steep slope.
Yes.
And the slope faced the chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the roof.
They just drop kick her from the fucking roof, made her slide down and smash right into it.
If the culprit needed force to move the body, I wonder how they did it.
Just drop kick her. Kokichi is talking as if he's got the whole thing figured out already. He probably has. But I can't let him distract me. I need to solve the case. Why is it a problem if someone other than the MC puts the whole case together first, you know? Just do that. How to make Miu hit the chapel wall from the roof of the mansion. I'm going to find that answer. Oh, man. Drop kick her. No! Oh, man. That should have been... That should have been it. Like, I would hate, obviously, someone doing that to her, but like, oh my god, does that make sense? Wait, there's a fucking... There's a Monokuma one here. Well, I'm assuming this 3-letter word is meant to be her, but I don't see a H anywhere. I see E's and R's. No? Okay, where's the... Oh, slide off. Fuck. Fuck, I don't know why I just clicked that one. That was an instinct that fucked up.
We can't.
Right, so... Slide off roof, probably. There we go. Slide off the roof, baby. I see now, you whispered so softly the music was too loud to hear it.
The culprit used the sloped roof as a slide for Miu's avatar.
Slide?
Mm-hmm.
Aw, man. Even with the slope and the snow, Miu's body wouldn't have slid.
Wrong. It would slide.
I love how constantly throughout this trial, Kaito's just getting shat on over and over. Ironically, by both Kokichi and Shuichi, like, he has not said one right thing yet.
But the avatars can generate friction. We wouldn't have been able to walk otherwise. So I doubt that it would have had that much momentum.
No. It would slide.
No.
It wouldn't slide, just like Maki Roll said.
It would slide, just like Shumai said.
Guys, I've got 2 hands. You can hold both of them. Holy shit.
Who the hell is Shumai?
Oh, he's a pupil of Ramen Man. Sorry, my hobby slipped in.
What the fuck? I'm positive that's how Miu's avatar was moved, but maybe the culprit used something else as well to help her body slide. The thingamabobby. What did you call it? The bathroom mat thingy. I don't remember what it's actually called. Ah, the lattice
Even
near
if
the
her
chapel.
avatar
That's what
slid
it
off the
was.
roof, would it slide off that quickly?
It would if you get helped
Well,
out.
duh, it would.
If it made that much noise,
For real.
it must have built up a lot of speed.
Lots of snow piled up on roof.
Yeah,
Not
snow's
frozen
slippery, but in that
solid, right?
case it...
You'd still slide, though.
Slippery, but
In
there's
the
too
real
much
world,
snow.
It might be difficult.
It would actually hinder
But in a
the
virtual world,
momentum.
perhaps not.
That's not the issue. Sliding down snow is easy to do. You just need a sled or skis to cut the friction.
Yeah, he's right,
There was
he's
nothing
right.
like that around, though.
Nice, and the very last one.
That's wrong.
This has genuinely been kind of interesting because we never in Danganronpa actually,
No, wait. There was something that could have been used to help slide Mew's body.
We never in Danganronpa usually get to actually contradict our friends. We never get to, you know, debate our friends on anything, you know, like Kyoko, our only time doing that was actually to kill her off in an alternate ending, obviously. Chiaki never, ever had a point where you got to debate her and actually refute her arguments. But we've done it, I think, 3 times now with Kaito. Like, this is kind of interesting, and indirectly doing this, we're actually agreeing with Kokichi a lot more. So I'm curious if this is going to build any friction between those two, because it's like, yeah, although, you know, Kokichi is right, he's right about the case, he probably knows the whole fucking case, honestly. Like, I'm curious if Kaito's going to see it like that, or if he's going to see it as, like, you know, we're actually siding with Kokichi too much here.
Do you remember the lattice that was found by Mew's avatar?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit laid her on top of that, then used it as a sled on the roof.
Ah, that's what was
Noticed
missing.
the lattice in the storage room when I first looked. But during the investigation, I saw that it was gone.
The lattice that was found next to the chapel is the one that disappeared from the roof?
Yes, precisely.
That's it. The culprit used the lattice as a sled.
I love how he's getting, like, nervous, though. He's trying to rope back into it and make it make sense, but he's just he's sweating a bit now, poor dude.
Ding, ding, ding! That's correct!
You actually said something mildly intelligent, Kaito.
After the culprit killed Mew on the rooftop, they placed her corpse on a sled
Ah, the grey man even gets an avatar, that's cute.
and slid her down the roof's steep slope.
The sled picked up speed,
Goddamn.
flew off the roof, glided through the wall only objects could
That
pass
is
through,
crazy!
and hit the chapel.
Holy shit. Boom! Oh my god. I'm not sure why they left the cell phone on her, but yeah. Oh no, I guess they wouldn't even have found
The
that.
impact made all of her belongings scatter, including the hammer and cell phone.
Just like that hedgehog who loses all his rings whenever he crashes into stuff.
Let's go! Sonic the Hedgehog referencing Danganronpa! Woo! Woo! Woo!
I hate that guy and his worldwide fame and his stupid games, and I hate that hedgehog!
You are not Dr. Eggman, Monokuma. You don't get to say that.
Daddy, I'm glad you're feeling motivated again. but
Yeah,
you
you're meant to be
still need some
hibernating.
people.
What the fuck are you doing?
You gotta be an example to our new family.
Oh god. Just kill the baby
Yeah,
now if
Father.
Monokuma's gonna raise
Or
it.
should I start calling you grandfather now?
What? What? What?
Now that we know how the body slid down, we're just one step away from the culprit. Well, Shuichi, do you know who the culprit is?
No, we can't even base it on strength because we're all equal in strength.
Yeah. In the end, we'll still need to guess the culprit, huh?
Is it possible, it's just a minor theory, but is it possible, like I said, if Kokichi knew this shit from the beginning, somehow knew Mew's plan, is it possible he told, Gonta to go in his place, and then, like, he went up there, like, Mew went for him, and then, like, that? No, that's not possible. Mew wouldn't have changed targets, they said earlier.
But Gonta can't believe one of us killed Mew.
I definitely could still believe, like, Kokichi luring someone else into indirectly killing Mew in his place, but I'm not sure.
However, since we know she was killed on the roof, we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Yeah,
Meaning, the culprit must be someone who was investigating the mansion.
but we were with, Tsumugi. Kaito was gone. Oh shit, it was just... Wait. Yeah, Gonta was on our side because Kiba was the only male in that group.
Aside from you, the people at the chapel could not go through the wall or cross the river.
Wait, what the fuck? Bro, what? There's no way Gonta would have killed Mew. That's like fucking Hero killing Celeste. That's ridiculous.
So that means the suspects are Kaito, Samugi, Shuichi, and Gonta.
That's real sneaky, leaving yourself off the list.
Ooh, you got me.
Let's be real, it's not him. We're not even considering him because it's not him. 5 suspects. Me, Sumugi, Gonta, Kokichi, and Kaito. Is it really Gonta? Holy shit, that would be crazy. We don't know enough to name a culprit yet, but one of them is suspicious. Then we were talking about the rooftop. They clearly lied. But what reason would they have to lie? I'll need to press them for information before making any judgments. Oh, I actually get to choose right now. Oh, shit. I'm going with Gonta. No? Huh.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Wait. Kaito, then? Damn. Oh, for a moment... Oh, I wish. So I guess, okay, it's gotta be Kokichi then.
It's you!
Okay.
Kokichi, there's something I need to know.
What do you need to know?
Why did you lie just now?
He lies about
Which
everything.
lie are you talking about, Shuichi? I lie a lot, so you'll need to jog my memory.
For real?
Fine. I'll expose your lie right now.
Also, never went to the roof. Not even for the meeting. It all began when Miu showed us the map. That's probably what happened. The culprit killed her on the locked roof.
It was that testimony that bothered me.
Kaito's still furious I accused him. Whoa, that's... Holy shit, okay. That kind of came out of nowhere this time. Well, let's see what this actually is. Oh, fuck that. I'm not reading text upside down, guys. I have my limit. Oh my god, what the hell is this? I got my limits here. That's... I'm not, I don't know. I'm not fucking... I'm not reading that. Oh, there was another one.
I see it! When you were explaining that the door to the roof was locked, you said...
Oh, so I never went to the roof, not even for the meeting. We just went through that. Literally,
But
just went through it.
later, you said...
Since the mansion was on the top of a hill, the roof was pretty high up, right? Past the brick handrail, the roof was a pretty steep slope. And the slope faced a chapel wall. On top of that, there was snow on the... Oh! Oh, that's actually really clever.
That's a lot of specific information.
Yeah.
Stuff you wouldn't know if you hadn't been there.
And that probably is the kind of stuff you would really pick up on if you're truly like paying attention to Suichi's character throughout the trials. But that is honestly pretty hard to do. And honestly, you know, given Kokichi's character at this point, you never know what he's fucking talking about anyway. So that's actually pretty cool.
Oh yeah! Now that you mention it, how did you know all that stuff?
Nice tagging, bro.
You could probably see the steep slope of the roof from outside the mansion.
Oh wow.
But you wouldn't know about the brick handrail unless you went up to the roof yourself.
I was gonna say, Maki defending him? Ooh. Oh dear.
Huh? What?
What?
What's this all about, Kokichi? Did you actually go to the rooftop?
There is no way we're losing this guy in Chapter 4. Goodness me.
I didn't. I already told you that before.
Why you look so nervous?
Because that's how he always acts.
Is this a sincere reaction?
I can't tell. Honestly, I just can't tell.
But there's no evidence that proves I went to the roof. But wait, I remember now. That thing Himiko said.
Yeah?
Me?
Yeah?
At the start of the class trial, I remember you saying the handrail was made of bricks. Ooh, you so clumsy, girl. Gotta be more careful there, Himiko.
Oof, 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 oof. Troll, troll.
Is it my fault?
Damn.
Himiko really say that?
She totally said that.
I'm sorry, you can't ask me to reiterate line for line at the start of the fucking trial at this point.
No,
You can't.
she didn't.
Yes, she did.
There is no way you can give me control of this. I was not pay. I don't memorize shit like that.
She did not.
And now we have to pick between Kokichi and Kaito.
She
Right.
did too.
Right.
Then when? Tell me how long ago. In hours, minutes, and seconds.
Guys, I don't want to be the voice of reason right now.
What a worthless fight!
For real, it's not even like enough to trigger the mini game because it's not like half the class up against half the other class. It's just 2 people.
Stop them, Grandpa! All this terrible fighting is bad for the baby!
So we're really going with Granddaddy now.
Yeah, Grandfather.
I love you, Daddy.
Stop them before your grandkid is born.
I'm not gonna apologize, cause Himiko said it.
So damn stubborn.
For real.
How much longer are you going to behave like this?
You don't have time for this. But Kokichi is stubborn. He won't fess up no matter what. He's being this stubborn. It makes me think he has something to hide. To get him to show his hand, I have to prove he was on the roof. I might not like it, but I have to be aggressive. If we don't get to the whole truth, everyone's lives are in danger. We can die with Miyu, and I'd be pretty happy with that, you know? Fuck it, why not? Alright, so we actually are saying Kokichi fucked this up. Well, not fucked it up, he's just lying through his teeth, but you know.
I didn't go to the roof.
I just can't tell if he's genuinely lying or not.
I'm not lying.
Like, how much of this is just
the rooftop
fabricated
door was locked
nonsense?
And I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Liars burn in hell, you know.
Well, we're all fucked at some point then.
Pants on fire!
Ooh.
That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Liar, liar, pants on fire. There's a spell for that. Alright, what does the Kokichi line actually say? Agreed to meet with me on the rooftop because the door of the rooftop was locked. He couldn't do that. Because of that, he returned to the salon and decided to search there. There were no witnesses to confirm whether or not he was actually at the salon. Yeah, there's no witnesses. There's no fucking witnesses, bros.
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
Miyu's
not
corpse, the
lying.
cell phone has nothing to do with it. The bottle of
The
poison
rooftop
also has
door
nothing
was
to do
locked
with
and
it.
I couldn't open it.
That's not
What did
not
Kokichi
wrong.
do?
I turned back
Once, of course.
and stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Wrong. I didn't go to the roof.
What else is there to actually click on this though?
I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know? Liars burn in hell, you know? That's fine, because I'm not lying.
Okay, it's just 2 of those then. So if it's not that, then for locked. What's the Monokuma file say again? Okay, that's not useful. The loud noise. But because the door on the rooftop was locked, he couldn't. Because of that, he returned to the cell and decided to search there. Yeah, there's no way of proving
I
this
didn't go
or
to the
not.
roof.
We might use that later, but we can't use that
I've had
right
enough
now.
of your lies, man.
Use corpse.
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I
think we're done with everything else.
So what did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course. I'm staying in the salon the whole time, you know? Wires burn in hell, you know? That's fine because I'm not lying. And why do you look so nervous? I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Oh, what the fuck? They actually put something in front of
What
that.
did Kokichi do?
I turned back at once, of course.
I don't see anything else on this one. Like, nothing else in this is relevant other than this. But even then, it's just a blank testimony from Kokichi himself.
Then why do you look...
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door
was locked and I couldn't open it!
Oh my... Oh, wait, what the fuck am I doing? We have to lie to him, don't we? This is the point when we have to lie, right?
I didn't go to the roof!
Okay, so what will this say if I lie about it?
I'm not lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi do?
That's what I'm assuming right now, because there's nothing else I see using at all here.
And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
Wires
Fire.
burn in hell,
God damn
you
it.
know?
Yeah, trying to hold the button down, like, actually kind of messes with me a bit. Wait, what? Wait, did I run out of time? Oh my god, wait, is that the first time I ever run out the time limit? Oh shit. I don't think I've ever run out the time limit before. I probably have at least once, but I've never done it consistently.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not
Lying! The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it!
So what did Kokichi
do?
We have to call out a lie by lying? Because we also haven't, like, we also just haven't lied in this chapter yet either.
Burn in hell,
That's,
you know?
that's some trolling shit right there.
You're lying.
I was a frame off.
That's fine because I'm not lying.
I was a frame off on that.
I didn't go to the roof. I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying. The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon
the whole time, you know?
Fuck. Nothing? Really?
I was wrong.
Really?
I didn't go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
The rooftop
door was locked and I couldn't
open it.
Oh my, okay, I don't know. Fuck. I don't know what
wrong.
to... Man, why is this chapter so hard?
I didn't go to the roof.
So I've done everything, yeah, with that one.
I've had enough of your lies, man.
I'm not lying.
What is... What else does prove anything?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
Maybe it's for the best I don't continue the Danganronpa franchise. I'm not smart enough for these trials
I turned
anymore.
back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time, you know?
There's
Wires
nothing.
burn in hell, you know?
Maybe the cell phone?
If you're lying...
That's fine because I'm not lying.
I don't...
Then why do you look so nervous?
Go to the roof.
I've had enough of your lies,
man. I'm not lying.
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it.
So what did Kokichi do?
Sure, you couldn't open it.
And stayed in the salon the whole
time, you know?
Wires burn in hell, you know?
I've... no. Once again, I'm completely stumped on what they're trying to convey to me here.
I've had enough of your lies, man. I'm not lying.
It's just lie on the salon point on the second statement. Did I not do that? Wait, what? I swear I did that. I tried both truth and lie on both these points, didn't I? Yeah. What?
The rooftop door was locked and I couldn't open it. So what did Kokichi do? I turned back at once, of course. And stayed in the salon the whole time.
Fun, you know.
Did I not do this? What?
I'll reveal the truth.
I fucking said you had to lie, and did I not try that? How did I not try
Kokichi,
that?
You're lying right now, aren't you?
Nah, I need to roll back the footage. I swear, I literally said we had to lie, and like for some reason I didn't try that. What the fuck is going on?
Huh? Lying about what?
Nah, I'm calling shenanigans on that one.
Just before the murder occurred, I went to the salon to check on you. But you weren't there.
Oof.
What? Really?
I waited there for a while. You never showed up.
What's this all about, Kokichi? Didn't you go right back to the salon after finding the roof door locked?
But he's gonna be able to pick up that Shuichi lied because he can pick up lies easily.
I see. Use underhanded tactics too, huh, Shuichi?
Of course, he's learning from you well.
So who are you guys gonna believe? Shuichi or me?
That's not even a fucking question.
Well, of course I'm gonna believe Shuichi.
I believe Shuichi 100%.
Even though we've been lying the whole game at least once per trial and no one's picked up on it.
The one who's not Kokichi.
Nice.
100 house points. No, Himiko points to Shuichi.
Nice. Well, in
But to
school,
go to
house
the
points?
salon, Shuichi would need to pass by me in the dining room.
Oh dear.
I wonder why I didn't notice Shuichi there.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Oh well.
Oh
I
man.
believe Shuichi anyway.
Bro, there's
He's
gotta be a
usually right about stuff.
there's gotta be a point in the story where they realize we've been lying in trials, and although we've got the answers right, we still lie. Like, what the fuck?
Sorry, but I'm going to believe Shuichi too.
Oh, I see. I wanted at least Gonta to believe me.
What comes around goes around. That's what happens to liars like you.
Why do you guys hate lies that much? There's only one truth, but endless possibilities for lies, you know?
Interesting.
And some of them are only white lies, or lies to be kind to people.
But sometimes you can just never tell when the person is only non-stop lying.
If you deny all of that just because it's a lie, then that means you guys are just terrible at being lied to. Seriously, the worst!
Interesting. I
Just
really...
spit it out already. You went to the roof, didn't you?
I gotta do this guy as a free time event at some point. I gotta see why he actually adores lying so much. The problem is, even if I start Kokichi in the next chapter, I'm not gonna get his final free time event in the main game story because we only get, I think, 5 in a chapter, and I still need to finish off Himiko.
Isn't that where he met up with Miu?
No, he didn't just meet her there. He probably...
Okay, fine. I'll tell you if you want to know that badly. Consider this my revenge.
Okay. Your revenge, huh?
You got some balls lying to me. I'm gonna take away your fun for pissing me off, Shuichi.
Oh dear, and the sidekick persona's gone now.
I won't let you do any detective work, or deduction, or mystery solving, or anything.
Oh god, we made a pure villain out of him.
Oh?
Oh?
So, I'll confess everything. You guys better listen carefully.
Please do.
Confess? A confession? So you are the culprit after all.
I came up with a plan after Miu asked
Whoa.
me to meet up with her.
Oh, that's crazy.
She asked me pretty eagerly, too.
That pixel
So I
text is
decided to
sick.
pry some info out of her. She gave me the rundown of the virtual world before she explained it to you guys. As I listened, I realized she was planning a murder. On me, no less.
You really put it all together, huh?
When I investigated the virtual world, I found out that a person can die from shock. Without
Unlike-
a doubt, she planned to use that for my murder.
Unlike the Neo World program in DR2, where, you know, you can just stay comatose and no shock or anything.
So that's when I decided to prepare my own crime with her plan. I pretended to cooperate with her and lured everyone into the virtual world.
I love just
That's also
the
why
confessing text
I
box.
worked together with Monokuma.
Ah.
You
That's
Work
when it
together with
happened.
Monokuma?
I guess the jig is up. Yeah, everything he said is true.
Monokuma directly manipulating one of the killings. Like, what the hell, man? You're breaking your code again and again.
Kokichi came to me with an idea to make the killing game more interesting.
You're not my Monokuma. Junko would never stoop this low.
It was such a good idea, I decided to place a motive in the killing game simulator.
You added a motive? Then the secret of the outside world is the motive, right?
No fair! Monokuma can't take sides!
Monokuma do whatever he
I
wants.
didn't help him with anything, and I had nothing to do with the murder itself. He merely suggested a way to spice up the killing game, and I accepted.
God damn it. Yeah, you wouldn't take
Kokichi and I
Nagito's
had a
offer?
quid pro quo relationship. Technically, that doesn't violate the rules.
Always loopholes, even on your own rules.
Bullshit! No matter how you look at it, you guys are working together.
Shh, calm down. I'll explain my relationship with Monokuma, so let me finish my confession.
I'm fine with that, but you're confessing without much of a fight.
It's just Kokichi, man.
I told you. I'm gonna get in the way by taking away the mystery-solving fun.
That's cool, because only you have that.
If I can't win this game, then I'll make it boring for everyone. That's my revenge.
You're making it sound like you actually killed.
Well then, the culprit is Gonta.
Damn! Oh, shit.
What?
He even knew that from the start, huh? It was Gonta. What?
What did you...
Wait! When did Gonta kill Mew?
Yeah, bro's too stupid to do that.
He didn't kill her. Kokichi's just lying.
But he said he wouldn't do that.
Now you're trying to pin things on Gonta? Do you really expect us to believe such an obvious lie?
Yeah, there's no way Gonta could commit a murder this complicated. He's not.
It's my turn now.
He's not smart. Why am I the one who has to rebuttal this? That was Himiko talking right there.
The truth is, Gonta and I worked together. We formed a duo to end this killing game.
Really? Did he know about this?
The
Whoa.
Killing Game Busters!
Did he know you were the Killing Game Busters, by the way? That's a crazy shot.
What busters?
Yeah.
We must win this killing game in order to end this killing game.
What you mean, we?
I mean, on the surface it makes sense because only 2 people can leave.
By the way, I came up with the murder plan, and Gonta carried it out.
Gonta what?
Did he know he was carrying it out?
Why are you more surprised by that than the first thing he said?
For real. What did you
Does
do?
Gonta have no idea what he's talking about.
Come on, quit lying and tell us the truth.
So we've actually once again created a Chiaki situation where he's the killer without knowing he's the killer? The fuck?
Gonta is telling the truth. He's not someone who lies all the time like you.
There'd also be no way to actually trap him in a lie or anything if he genuinely didn't know he did it.
And no matter how naive Gonta may be, I doubt he would ever team up with Kokichi.
He always teams up with Kokichi, you idiot.
Yeah, not after insect meet and greet incident.
I love how that keeps coming up. The ultimate trauma in this game.
It's obvious what he's trying to do. Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, so Kokichi's trying to trick him. He's trying to sacrifice Gonta to escape from his crime!
Or is it because he didn't understand the virtual world that he got him to do it? To do his bidding?
You're a terrible person! How dare you use Gonta like that?
You're right. I'm sorry. I did something horrible to Gonta. I didn't want Shuichi to hog all the glory, so I told everyone the truth.
Oof, oof. Alright,
that out.
let's see how you
Told
do
it's
this
not gonna
then.
work.
Just out in the killer like that so easily. Let's see how you play
Don't
out
you
here.
think I could have pulled
Cook
the
it.
strings and made Gonta carry out my commands?
Like you've done the whole fucking game.
It doesn't matter if it's possible or not, because I say it's just impossible.
Wow.
It does matter. There's no need to bring emotions into class trials.
Of course, of course.
All we need is logical thinking. Right, Shuichi?
Oh my god, this man.
What?
Gonta not understand what's going on. But still, Gonta not kill Mew. Gonta really not know anything.
I believe
And
him.
also, Gonta not tell lies. And Gonta not make trouble for others. 'Cause that not how gentlemen act. That why Gonta not culprit.
But it's Kokichi, and he seeks to burn everything people stand for.
Yeah,
In the
Gonta's
name of
not lying.
entertainment.
I can tell just by looking at him.
I already used my magic to check.
Wow.
Gonta's definitely not lying.
Then let me ask you guys. If it's not Gonta, then who's the culprit?
You.
You, of course!
They'll all say you.
Come on! There's already proof that I couldn't have killed Mew.
There's already proof?
Oh, did you forget already? Then let me make it clear again.
Okay, okay.
Why I can't be the culprit!
Oh dear, that's the face. That's the face I missed out on last time. Yeah, that's his best face. That is his best face, honestly. Dude is literally being Nagito right now. He's literally taking over the course of the entire fucking trial right now, just stealing the glory, the MC energy from Shuichi. And I think in this particular case it means a lot because obviously at the start of this we were really pushing the idea that everyone, absolutely everyone outside of Maki was pushing for Shuichi to end this case properly because they've all become so reliant on Shuichi at this point that they're basically just suck NPCs on their own. But now like Kokichi's recognizing that and trying to take the glory from him, which is really cool. Not really realizing that bro didn't even want that glory to begin with. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Setting on Kokichi's avatar.
Didn't
That
I
is
prove
fair.
that to you guys already?
He would have been
Proves
paralyzed.
how Mew is killed.
They
Got
touched.
strangled to death, right?
Yeah,
Toilet
They-
paper was the murder weapon.
but they touched.
Mew would have totally resisted if she was being strangled, right?
Kokichi would have had to
Then
throw
it would have
her.
been impossible for someone as weak as me.
That's also fair,
Talking
yeah.
about the strength of your virtual avatar?
He would have had to strangle
That
her.
wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind.
Oh, that's his perfect alibi.
In which
That's
case,
his
even if she did
perfect
resist,
alibi. Oh,
the most
fuck.
she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
Exactly. She couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept strangling her, no problem.
And we have to hit Kaito
See,
again?
I told you I'm not the culprit.
That is
How'd you
true.
arrive at that conclusion?
Because he couldn't touch her.
I'm not the culprit.
She literally had the ultimate plan. She had every piece in her pocket and she still lost. That makes it so much worse. How dare you spit in the face of my Miyu like that, you absolute bastards.
In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit.
But it's always Kaito we're actually pushing on this. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck!
See, I told you I'm not the culprit. How'd you arrive at that conclusion? I'm not the culprit. Didn't I prove that to you guys already? The clue is how Mew was killed. Mew got strangled to death, right?
Bro gets ultimate paralysis at touching Miyu. Still worth
The
it.
strength of your virtual avatar? That wouldn't matter if you strangled her from behind. In which case, even if she did resist, the most she could have done is merely touch the culprit. Exactly, she couldn't struggle much. So you could have kept struggling.
That's wrong.
Why is it always Kaito that we're actually getting right now? We're gonna start some fucking beef with man if we keep doing this.
Actually, maybe it wasn't possible for Kokichi to strangle Mew.
Why wasn't it possible?
Mew modified my avatar, so if she attacked me, I wouldn't be able to resist.
Mm-hmm.
If Mew touched me, then I'd be unable to move.
Huh?
Oh!
So I would have had to kill her instantly, such
That
as
is crazy.
stabbing or hitting. I couldn't have murdered her by strangulation, because it'd be game over if she touched me.
What?
And he's telling the truth, yeah.
Well, if you were using the toilet paper, you wouldn't need to touch her directly.
But if you can't be touched while you're wrapping the toilet paper around her neck,
She would have grabbed you.
then it would be impossible.
She would have grabbed your arm or something.
Which means, as long as she died from strangulation, it couldn't have been me.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's
what if it
actually
was
right. It's
something
the perfect
besides
alibi.
Strangulation, then, like
No.
There's no doubt Mew was
We're not
strangled.
wasting time on
We
that.
already discussed this.
Kaito is really desperate to make me the culprit. No matter how much you whine about it, you can't change the truth.
I'm sure a lot of people are begging for you to be the culprit at some point if you're not the victim.
The culprit who killed Mew is Gonta Gokuhara! This is the truth you all adore so much.
Well, let's see it then, man.
No! Gonta not kill Mew!
Genuinely, like, man, to think the ultimate, like, inventor, my Mew Iruma, could die to this dipshit. Like, bro. Again, it'd be like Celestine a hero. It's just spitting in the face of my character, of my waifu.
It's true! You gotta believe Gonta! Gonta would never hurt anyone!
I believe you. You've been risking yourself to protect everyone.
And failing every time.
There's no way Gonta would kill. He won't even kill bugs.
I believe Gonta too. I'm not gonna listen to Kokichi's lies.
This is definitely the same as, like, everyone wanting to believe Chiaki, but obviously, like, not. Because we literally, like, bro is too gentle to kill anyone in the same way that Chiaki was. Although he doesn't have the same credibility, I'd say, as Chiaki, but still.
He's lying about Gonta being the culprit, so there's no point talking about it.
I don't know about that. If we want the truth, we might have to ask uncomfortable questions.
Right, Shuichi? You think so too, don't you?
Huh? I know how
sure.
important it is to believe, but as the ultimate detective, I know we can't solve this case with belief alone.
Huh?
It's just that something doesn't add up. I have this feeling something's off. We can't keep going back and forth like this. We need to discuss this.
Okay.
What, you wanna suspect Gonta?
Too bad, Kaito. Looks like Shuichi agrees with me.
Not quite.
No, I'm not trying to...
Oh, the irony!
Oh, he's trying to break up the squad. He's trying to break up the friendship with Kaito and Shuichi by pushing Kaito out.
It's all thanks to Kaito that Shuichi got his act together as a detective.
And now...
And now, Shuichi's intuition as a detective has made him more suspicious of others.
Holy shit, dude. Bro is looking to destroy this group. What the hell?
Well, can't be helped. That's just what a detective does.
Oh, it's undoubtable he's one of the most evil characters in Danganronpa history, but holy shit, man. The lengths he goes to, the things he's succeeding in doing, like, his actions are just insane. Kokichi is he is the devil. Like, bro, he's like the only genuine rival of fucking Junko. Bro's like surpassing Nahito at this point in levels of evil.
That's not it, Kokichi. I'm just trying to make sure that everyone
Shuichi, Gonta really not do it. Gonta not culprit. Please, believe Gonta.
Oh well.
We might as well discuss it.
What?
As a precautionary measure, that's all.
Yeah, it might lead to something
I think
else.
we need to seriously discuss whether Gonta was capable of committing this crime. Only then can we arrive at a logical decision.
You guys, why don't you get it? That's just what Kokichi wants.
Well, we haven't got anywhere else to go in this trial yet.
He's just trying to split us up. Shuichi, open your eyes.
Yeah, he's getting pissed now at Shuichi.
But
2-for-1 truth special.
Oh no, and here we trigger
Sorry
it.
to ruin this tense moment, but you guys seem pretty evenly split right now.
Do we? We haven't even heard Maki say anything yet.
So, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Again, and again, and again, and again.
So we're gonna do that again?
We've done it every time. Why not?
Shuichi, why? Why don't you understand?
And for once, we're going to be on the opposite side of Kaito. That's really going to hurt, because I don't remember if we were on the opposite side of him in Chapter 1, but we have been against Maki. I think it was last chapter, actually, we were against Maki in the more phenomenon trial, but I don't think we've ever been against Kaito before.
You're my sidekick, aren't you?
Kaito.
Damn. This is going to be interesting, though. Are we actually going to, like, Are we actually going to build a wall between us in Chapter 5? And if we do, what's Maki going to do? But that's the ultimate detective. I can't run away from the truth. I need to find that truth. It's going to hurt, but it's also going to be super epic. And I'm all here for it. Land away we go! It's kind of crazy that, like, in Miyu's own chapter, like, Kibo's nothing to do with the case of the instant at all. That's fucking nuts. Alright. Yeah, we're against both Maki. Oh, even Himiko. Holy shit. We have to take... We literally have to take Kokichi's side.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Mm-hmm.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
Okay.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Gonta not kill Mew! Honest!
Alright. Blind trust is just going to get us further from the truth.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't say
Yeah.
for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Yep.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Could Gonta have
Fuck,
even made
missed
it to
it.
the rooftop?
Missed it.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall. But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma. Gonta not kill Mew, honest.
Alright. Let's do this again.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got
Yes.
this. I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
That's
Gonta
fair.
is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Oh, this is so cool. I'm gonna love
Gonta have
Kokichi
even
going
made it to the
forward.
rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
I love we have to have multiple people on one
But
now as
Kokichi
well.
confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
There's
That is
so few
impossible,
people
because
left and we're
Kokichi's
so
avatar had
unbalanced on
special
this.
settings.
It's all a lie.
Wait, what?
Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Oh, fuck. Wait, did I fuck that up?
Gonta not kill
Oh,
Mew!
shit.
But
Alright. I messed that up.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
Gonta is such
Oh my
a
god, I'm actually like messing up right now.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed? There should have been witnesses at
I'm
the
just
entrance
messing
hall.
up how to actually
But
arrange
Kokichi
this.
confessed he was working with Monokuma. Gonta not kill Mew, honest.
Alright. Let's do this.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the
This
culprit?
time for sure.
I've got
This time for
this.
sure.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He wouldn't hurt a fly.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
For real, we're all human after all.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop without being noticed?
Kibo!
The entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kibo!
That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yep.
It's all a
No!
lie.
Oh my god, that's what I
Kokichi is
messed
the
up.
one who killed Mew.
Alright, using both Kokichi and Monokuma in this. Alright, that's what messed me up.
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got
Alright.
this.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit.
I'm not playing the whole thing again.
Gonta is such a sweetheart. He would.
Kokichi!
Don't you realize...
These so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too.
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop?
Kibo!
The entrance
Entrance hall is all that separates the rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I've got
There we
this.
go, so we got Monokuma
None of us were in
next.
charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi!
I did cooperate with Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
Well, that
It's
is
all a
true.
lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yeah.
Gonta
Oh
not
my
kill
god. Seriously? Seriously?
Are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got this. I can't...
Say for sure he's the culprit.
Right at the last one.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi!
Don't you
Realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too.
Could Gonta
I don't know
have
why
even
I'm
made it to the
fucking up
Kibo.
this one so
The
much.
entrance hall is all that separates the
I have to
rooftop from the
suck
mansion
with this
exterior.
trial in general.
Should have been witnesses at the entrance.
I've got this.
No, none of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi, I did cooperate.
With Monokuma, but only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
I ran out of time. I ran out of time. I fucking ran out of time. I actually ran out of time on that. You've got to be kidding me. I forget. I forget these things even have time limits sometimes because I never run out of time on them. That's crazy. That's actually insane.
Shuichi, are you saying that Gonta is the culprit?
I've got
Yes.
I can't say for sure he's the culprit. I'm saying we can't rule it out.
Gonta is such a sweetheart.
Kokichi.
Don't you
Realize these so-called sweethearts can commit crimes too?
Could Gonta have even made it to the rooftop with
Kibo.
The entrance hall is all that separates the
Rooftop from the mansion exterior.
There should have been witnesses at the entrance hall.
I've got this. No,
None of us were in charge of the entrance hall.
But Kokichi confessed he was working with Monokuma.
Kokichi.
I did cooperate with Monokuma.
But only on a temporary basis.
It's all a lie. Kokichi is the one who killed Mew.
Kibo! That isn't possible, because Kokichi's avatar had special settings.
Yep.
Gonta
Now we
not
go.
kill Mew! Honest!
I've got this. The truth is, Gonta could have murdered Mew.
Yep. There we go. I can't believe I took that long. There we go.
This is our answer.
This is our answer. Let's go. That's even, honestly, like, siding with Kokichi is even worse than siding with Kiyo in the last one, where he was
In
already
my
proven to be a
opinion,
culprit.
As long as it is possible that Gonta is the culprit, we have to discuss it.
Yep.
That's ridiculous. You're going to believe Kokichi over Gonta?
Girls, we're trying to be as unbiased as possible right now.
That's not it at all. I just want the truth.
It's kind of ironic, innit? Like, at the start of this, you're all saying you believe in Shoichi the most to actually, you know, finish the trial. You believe, you put all of your faith in me to finish this, as I always have at the start. You know, and now that I'm accusing someone and siding with Kokichi for once, everyone's spitting in my face and calling me wrong. I see where the loyalty is, guys, and you can all fucking go to hell.
If we're going to survive, I have to find the truth.
But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit.
Look, man, I believe you have a heart of gold, but I also believe Kokichi would manipulate you because you're a fucking idiot.
I still don't think Gonta's lying.
You don't want to think he's lying. There's a difference.
But didn't I tell you guys already? If you're planning to expose a liar, then you have to corner them psychologically.
Yep.
Only then will they reveal their true self as a liar, hiding beneath a layer of deceit.
And he just gets liars. I think I did say it at one point. I think I literally said it last episode, actually. But, bro, you give me a game with Byakuya, Narito, and Kokichi in one, and I'm gonna come so fucking hard just to see those interactions. Like, that's like my ideal scenario in Danganronpa, is seeing those three, like the three main antagonists of the games, just interact, because they would do so well together. I'm getting hard just thinking about that.
That's why it hurts my heart to persecute Gonta like this! Gonta, if you understand, then do it right. Make logical arguments for the truth.
Logical arguments?
Mm-hmm.
It means use your head to make arguments.
Use head?
Oh, come on,
What
man.
I'm
You're
trying
not that
to say
stupid.
Is, if you aren't the culprit, then you gotta prove that you aren't.
Legit, and he's being real right now. He's spitting cold hard facts. He's not lying. Just, bro, if you have a rebuttal, use it.
But Gonta really not know.
I'm sick of hearing you say you don't know. God, why are you so dumb?
Oh, damn, and that's not even messing around. That's pure fucking rage. That's the first time he's been genuinely pissed off in the game.
Gonta just want to help everyone, like true gentlemen.
Who taught you to be a
true
gentleman?
More like a true nincompoop.
God, oh, nincompoop. Damn, we're getting super juvenile.
Bullying? Yeah, so what? That's what you do in this game, right?
That's hardcore.
You guys blame and gang up on me, but now you're gonna pretend to be good people?
Well, you kind of deserve it, to be fair.
No,
You know, I don't...
I never ganged up.
You know, I don't agree with bullying, but he's been asking for it.
Gonta, argue back already! Just make an excuse or whatever!
He legit just wants him to do something. Oh, this is actually hardcore. I actually really like this. I really like him trying to take so much initiative that he's getting pissed at people who can't participate.
Hey, do you even know what you're saying?
It also could just be like he hates the idea that people really can't stand up for themselves and can't like they're so rooted in telling the truth that they can't even defend themselves at the brink of death. Like he even just said, make up an excuse, something, just fight. Like make this interesting. Don't just sit down and accept death. If the truth is all you have and it works against you, just lie. Like that's his philosophy. Like if it doesn't, you know, like if you're gonna crumble, just lie, man. Just push yourself. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, I know. What about it?
Like it's better to have a mask if the truth is all that's left and it ruined you, it destroys you. So just lie. Just make up a new route, make a new possibility or something from that. That's kind of what Kokichi's trying to convey here, I think. And I don't think even I'm conveying it very well.
I have to stoop to your level.
Oh, that's a low blow right there.
Honestly.
Then just die in a hole for all I care. We want to live, so stop getting in our way.
Quit it. If you don't shut your mouth, then I'll shut it for you. Permanently.
Oh, and there's a lot of ways to do that without murder. I'm sure the ultimate assassin knows a few.
Maki, please, calm down.
You know, Soto's mouth shut. That'd be kind of cool.
Sorry. It Gonta's fault everyone's so upset. But Gonta telling truth. Gonta really not culprit. 'Cause Gonta not know anything. Really.
Cut it out already! That's all you've been saying this whole time!
God dang! Oh my god! Hearing him so furious is not something I thought we'd get. Even in
needs to cut it out.
like, bro, even if we accused him of being the damn culprit, and he was the culprit, I did not think we'd ever get Kokichi be this pissed off before. Wait, what did Kokichi say? I love how he's like, he's just hearing the words now, not the emotion. Ironically, despite Maki's warnings, he is becoming more of the ultimate detective in this case. He is not even responding to emotion right now. Well, you've been saying this whole time. That's true about Gonta. This whole time, Gonta's been saying he doesn't know anything. Gonta not understand either. Miyu like this when Gonta wake up. Gonta was sleeping too. Had strange dream. Gonta not understand anything. That's all he ever says. Gonta not know. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. But why? Why did this happen? Why Miyu killed? Wait. Should he still sleep? Didn't she just say he was still sleeping? Oh no, Miyu liked this when Gonta wake up. Murder already happened when Gonta wake up. Gonta not understand anything. Damn, we're going back to everything. Because Gonta have no idea what he's talking about. That could have been in any trial, really. But when exactly did he start using that defense? Gonta started saying, I don't know. After logging out of the virtual world?
That's it!
That's it. It was after he logged out. That means...
Did Gonta get into an accident in the virtual world?
Accident?
The accident that hurt Gonta. That was... Okay. Oh man, you've done this like 5 times already. Please stop giving me all the info at once. It's really messing with me. I don't like having this many options at once. It fucks me up. He had an accident. Oh, the error! The error.
This is it!
The error that occurred that we didn't bring up at all.
When we logged into
I
the
forgot about
virtual
that.
world, an avatar user error occurred.
Some sort of avatar user error occurred when we all logged in for the first time. Did he put the thingamabobbies in the wrong way? Did he put the chords in the wrong way that the Mew said? Or was it red for right and blue for left? Or did he put them in the other way around? But something strange definitely happened to someone's avatar when we all logged in.
An avatar user error?
Ever since Gonta logged out, he's been saying, I don't know, I don't understand.
That's because Gonta doesn't understand the virtual world, right?
That's what I thought at first, but I think it's because of the error.
What you mean?
Yeah, what do you mean? If that error is what's affecting Gonta, then making him forgetful and loopy, then what was the error? What could it have been? Can we do a Hangman's Gambit for this? Oh my god. Memory loss? Yeah, memory loss. He put the chords in the wrong way, didn't he? Of course you did, you fool. You absolute fool. Gonta, be honest. Are you colorblind? Where's the R? Give me an R. There we are. Alright, give me a Y. Give me a Y. No matter what anyone says... Oh, that wasn't L. Okay. I still think that the Hangman Gambit thing was best in the first game. I do not. Like, this is fine. This is better than This is better than DR2, but it's still like a downgrade than what we had in the first one. I feel like this is the kind of game you don't need to be super extra for, but they try and make it extra anyway. There we go, memory loss. I don't even think the audio came... I don't even think, like, Shuichi spoke in that instance there. I didn't hear it.
It's possible that Gonta doesn't remember what happened in the virtual world.
Huh? He doesn't remember?
You started saying, I don't know anything, after leaving the virtual world.
Bro, like, who other than the Ultimate Detective could have picked up on that little inkling?
I think that's the result of some kind of memory error.
Oh, that's why he doesn't remember anything that happened in the virtual world.
And even, yeah, that's something legitimately Kokichi wouldn't even know about, because he wouldn't know how an error reacts.
Not even killing Mew.
What?
How the hell did we reach the truth if he doesn't remember, though?
That's ridiculous! Quit screwing around!
Yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous.
What do you mean he doesn't remember? He's just confused.
Because that's just
Gonta told
Gonta.
us he was bad with computers, remember?
Oh god, are we gonna get a split screen thing right now?
Memory or
Oh
no
shit.
memory? Gonta never hurt anyone!
Yeah, split screen debate.
No way Gonta's the culprit!
Alright, well, we're all reaching the same conclusion here. Good thing is I have a skill right now that makes these so much easier to deal with.
Gonta never hurt anyone!
Remember because
Doesn't remember
Gonta wants to keep everyone safe!
What's the avatar error say? Oh, that's just it.
You did.
Device instructions. Device's function that needs to be plugged in the computer. Specific chords. Red chord is for consciousness. Is on the... Okay, this is probably it.
You don't remember doing it, right?
Oh god, everyone's coming in.
If there was a glitch,
It's gentlemen, protect
it should
friends!
have affected all of us.
Your lies aren't protecting
No,
anyone.
the error was he put it in wrong.
Gonta not lying!
That means there was no
Gonta swear! Please believe...
I like to hear those all out, but there's so much going in, I just don't want to do that. Like, there's so much going in on those, it's so overstimulating.
The cause of the error that affected Gonta's avatar is the 2 chords on the helmet used to log into the virtual world.
Yeah. He put it in wrong. Put the red consciousness chord in the right port and the blue memory chord in the left. Out of curiosity, what happens if you switch the chords? I don't know, I never done that before. Probably gets all glitchy or something. Well, now we know. I didn't think we needed to know that, but we know that.
Something with the chords, causing the error.
If he mixed the consciousness and memory chords, then there'd be an error with memory.
I mean, forgetting what you do in the game is definitely a more preferable error that could have come up from that, but yeah.
Like an error that won't let you bring your avatar's memories to the real world?
What?
Yeah. Oh, that's a new face.
Gonta, do you think it's possible that you improperly connected the cords?
And it's a shame right now we can't, like, call a break in the trial to literally go and check his headset.
How Gonta's supposed to remember that?
He couldn't have messed it up. I said it over and over.
It's Gonta. For all we know, he's colorblind.
Right is the hand you hold your chopsticks in.
I can't use chopsticks, by the way. Maybe I'd be better at it now, but I've never been able to do it before.
Oh, but Gonta holds chopsticks with this hand.
That's the left hand.
That's your left hand!
And you just proved it now. Also, I actually feel inferior now. This guy can use chopsticks and I can't. God damn.
What?
You can't even tell your left from your right?
Looks like it's decided.
What's decided?
The how is also not decided.
He's wrong, isn't he, Gonta? You remember the virtual world, don't you?
Gonta not remember.
Mm-hmm. That's why I thought it was just a dream.
Go to this virtual world place.
What?
Gonta fall asleep when he put helmet on. When Gonta wake up, Mew dead. Gonta not know what happened.
Yep, so he'd be the most confused out of all of us.
So, Gonta worry. Gonta not understand what everyone talking about.
That is pretty interesting to mask his, like, general naivete through his not understanding of the virtual world, because obviously it's both plausible, but he literally has no concept of the virtual world right now because he wasn't even in it. Well, he was, but he doesn't remember.
It can't be.
But Gonta try his best to understand. Gonta imagine real hard.
Aw.
That's enough, Gonta. We already know.
Know what?
We know that you totally forgot about teaming up with me and killing Mew.
How the fuck did you convince him to do that?
Wait a minute! That lie! Gonta not kill Mew!
Come on, man. There's only so many things I can believe Kokichi's capable of.
Cause why would Gonta do that?
Yeah, it's a lie! I'll never accept this! And besides, Gonta's got no motive to kill Mew!
True.
I already gave you my testimony on how I came up with the murder plan.
And I'm saying I don't believe you!
Kokichi, if what you're saying is true, why did you plan it this way? You wanted to plan the murder yourself, but have someone else carry it out?
Yeah?
Is the person who planned it also included as a blackened with the perpetrator?
No.
Nope. Only the person who actually commits the murder becomes the blackened.
Yeah, that's the rule that's been there since day one. I don't remember if we went over that in DR2 or not, but definitely that was like the first thing we asked, I think, in DR1.
Then there's no incentive to just plan the murder.
Entertainment, obviously, and plus it gets rid of 2 people.
But Gonta's such a gentle soul. Why would he agree to this?
That's a good point.
Hold on! That hasn't been decided yet!
Who cares about the motive? Let's vote for the culprit already!
I want to know more, if you don't mind.
I care about the motive!
So what's the execution going to be? Is he going to get eaten alive by bugs?
Well, I don't care. Finding the culprit is more important in this class trial. Talking about the motive is meaningless. It's not necessary for this specific case.
That is true.
No matter what you say, I'll never believe your lies.
We all agree that Gonta is the culprit, right? It would be impossible for anyone but him.
Impossible? Why?
It's pretty obvious if you use the process of elimination.
Mm-hmm.
Which means, Shuichi, you'll be my partner, right?
Oh, great, and now we're back to this. I've got 2 hands, boys. You can both hold one.
Because if you don't face the truth, then we'll all die, right?
Just like with Kaede.
And you don't want that, do you?
No. You already killed Kaede.
Okay, let's begin!
Oh, God.
Quit screwing around!
Yeah.
I'm done putting up with your selfish bullshit!
We're missing 2 mini-games right now, guys. We haven't done the comic yet.
Kaito, we should listen to his explanation. Our lives depend on it.
So, we can now take Keyboy, Himiko, and Maki off the suspect list.
Congrats!
Shuichi, would you care to explain? I doubt they'll believe it if it came from me.
The The reason Kibo, Himiko, and Maki can be eliminated as suspects is because they are at the chapel. They couldn't access the crime scene.
They couldn't get to the crime scene, could they?
The bridge from the chapel to the mansion was gone, and only Mew could pass through the wall.
Yep, they're free.
The three at the chapel had no way to get to the mansion, so they couldn't have done it.
Congrats, guys. You've been off the list since the start, but you're off the list officially now.
Kaito is the next one off our suspect list. And you know why, right?
He wasn't in the game.
Kaito had logged out ahead of us.
Bro, I love this. We are literally going through process of elimination right now, and it's just... Oh, you can literally see the reactions of everyone as they slowly start to realize what he's doing.
Mew logged Kaito out from the start. But she did that to make us think the murder happened in the real world,
Like,
right?
bro, oh my god, that's so like, she chose Kaito, man. Like, get fucked. Oh, I like to think she at least loved me enough that she would not put the blame on me, at least, you know. That's what I'm going with for my Mew.
Since we figured out the actual killing happened in the virtual world, it would have been impossible for Kaito, who had already logged out.
We also don't know why Mew actually wanted to do this in the first place, though. Yep,
Mew's
the logs.
time of death was around 6:30 in the morning. That's after Kaito logged out.
Kokichi's completely running the show now.
But he's not wrong.
My synergy with Shuichi is super on point
Oh
now.
my god.
So let's move on to the remaining suspects. Gonta, Samugi, Shuichi, and me. Samugi and Shuichi can be crossed off. But what's the reason for that?
When you go to the roof, we have solid alibis. We were together.
Tsumugi and I are witnesses to each other's alibis.
Yep.
Both of you heard Mew hitting the chapel wall, right?
Mm-hmm.
The culprit was definitely on the roof during that time, since they slid Mew down. Because of that, Shuichi and Samugi can't be the culprit.
Oh
That
dear,
leaves
oh,
only
I love
Gonta
that.
and me as the remaining suspects.
Mm-hmm, and
Then
he has an
you're the
alibi.
culprit.
Bro, we just went over this. He could not. He had a paralyzed effect on him.
Sorry for getting your hopes up, but didn't I already explain that's impossible?
You did. Couldn't have killed Miyu. Paralysis, bro. Paralysis.
If Mew
Gotcha.
touched him, he'd freeze in place. Kokichi wasn't capable of strangling her.
So then, it's down to one person. And who was that again?
You gonna make me select it? Oh no.
Well, who is
Oh
it?
my god, you're such an evil prick, man. Like I could low-key see you being like this to everyone else. It's the fact that it's literally the most gentle soul in not even just this game, one of the most gentle souls in all of Danganronpa history. This fucking guy is like rivaling Chiaki in terms of gentleness, like goodness me.
Don't answer, Shuichi. You don't need to answer that. This is all Kokichi's trap.
Does anyone have a rebuttal? There's only one suspect left. Only one person who could have done this. Yep, you're gonna make me click it, aren't you? And the poor guy didn't even know he did it. Wait, no, but this is... yeah. You're the only one!
It's Gonta.
Shuichi?
Yep, Gonta is the only person who could have committed the murder.
Holy shit.
You get it now, right? That's the truth we were all reaching for.
On one hand, I love this. I love the concept of someone forcibly making someone else commit a murder in their stead so they get to live. But why did it have to be Miyu? Why did the victim have to be her? Like, anyone else here, literally anyone, I would have been smiling from ear to ear at this reveal. But holy shit, why me, you guys? Why write it like this, man? Just to get beef with me? What the fuck?
The thing you guys wanted so badly! A truth without any lies!
God damn, yes, and he hates this.
Mew Iruma's killer. is Gonta Goku Hara!
Yep, that is the that face is peak. Honestly, that is a peak fucking face.
Really? Did Gonta really do it?
Jeez, is that really your reaction? It would have been fun if you went all crazy.
Yeah, we've had that before.
But you forgot everything.
Many
So,
times.
Oh well.
Yeah, we were robbed of that reaction.
A culprit who can't remember their murder is pretty interesting. So, better than nothing.
Yeah, it's not a total loss of this trial, you know.
If
it's all good.
Gonta remembered, his cover would have been blown so fast. Especially since he's an idiot.
I think the really fun thing about this though is that Gokichi wasn't like 100% like in the know. He knew everything, but he didn't account for the error that Gonta made, because who could have accounted for that? So he genuinely just, for a lot of this, just assumed Gonta was lying, not that he actually had no memory. Is kind of cool.
Hold on. I still haven't accepted this. This has gotta be
Like you said,
Kokichi's trap.
it actually made the case more interesting not knowing that.
I still believe in Gonta. He's not the kind of person who'd kill.
He isn't. So how did he do it?
Kaito.
Why did he do it?
I already said this a million times, Kaito. You shouldn't use emotions
You
to
want proof? I've got your proof. After Tsumugi and Shuichi heard Kibo's voice in the mansion, they ran outside. And who did they see out there?
Gonta. Oh, Shuichi and Tsumugi. Gonta, did you see Kibo around here anywhere? Yeah, why wasn't he on the roof? No, Gonta not see him.
Gonta.
Kokichi said it himself. When Miu's avatar crashed into the chapel wall, the culprit must have been on the roof.
I see. If Gonta's the culprit, it'd be weird if he wasn't on the roof.
It's possible that he fled the mansion after he heard the impact.
You'd have to go through the entrance hall to get outside the mansion from the roof.
Bro would have just jumped down the stairs entirely.
Is that where Shuichi and Tsumugi ran to when they heard the crashing sound?
Then maybe he jumped off the roof.
Imagine, bro, just went full Hulk style.
That's not possible. That rooftop was pretty high up.
Normally, Gonta could have done it, but his avatar wasn't strong enough.
You really think normally he could have survived that? Holy shit.
How about that? Now you get it, right? If Gonta was the culprit, there's no way he could have been outside the mansion.
Now you can't say Gonta's the culprit. Congrats, Gonta.
Gotcha.
What? Really?
Oh, we're giving this poor lad hope and we're gonna tumble it again. It would have been so nice if that were the truth. If Kaito was right and this horrible trial would just end. But...
No, that's wrong.
What?
Just because Gonta was at the mansion doesn't mean that he isn't the culprit. All the culprit needed was a way to get from the roof to outside the mansion.
Huh?
Okay.
Looks like Shuichi got it. I'll leave the rest to him.
Of course you will.
Kaito, I know how you feel. I know because we all feel it. But we have to face the truth.
Yep, just like last time with Kaede, he can't let his emotion of wanting to believe someone's innocent get in the way of passing this trial and saving everyone else.
No matter how cruel that truth may be, we need to face it. To survive.
Whose side are you on, Shuichi?
Damn! Alright, yeah, we're definitely getting some tension next chapter with these two.
Kaito, please!
Aren't you my sidekick? Was that just a lie?
Bro, we're finishing the trial.
Fine then! I'll tear that sorry reasoning of yours apart and wake you up!
Oh shit. I can't doubt my detective work now. If I want to survive, all of us to survive, I can't back down. Oh my god, we're doing this? I thought we were about to get another rebuttal showdown. We're actually doing this.
At all? He's not the kind of guy who kills someone.
I am glad we're actually getting this though, because we haven't had like the final showdown thing for someone else yet.
Never accept this.
We got that as early as chapter 1 or chapter 2 in DR1.
He's not the kind of guy who kills someone. Don't you know that about him by now?
Plus, the space astronaut setting is pretty cool. Damn it!
Why won't you believe Gonta?
This also basically confirms though that he's not getting he's not getting one of these in the future. In other words, he's probably not making it this far.
Wake up, Shuichi! Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are you listening to Kokichi?
Because he's right. I'd rather listen to Kokichi than die, you know?
Wake up, Shuichi!
My moral's not that high.
Why won't you believe Gonta? Why are... Damn it!
Damn it! Oh, that's really cool! Oh, the space! Oh, the suit breaks as much as he goes. That's really cool.
Kokichi has done to us.
How'd I fuck that up?
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us? How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi
I
has
didn't
done
last
to
as long
us.
as usual.
Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that. There's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe?
I don't get why I'm missing those ones.
Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. How could Gonta be the culprit? Still want to accuse him, huh? Keep saying the truth this, the truth that, but there's a reason Gonta's not the culprit. Who do you want to believe? Remember what Kokichi has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried to protect us. Damn it!
Gotcha. Final blow. Alright, what do we got?
There's no way to leave the mansion from the rooftop!
Oh, discover toilet paper up. No.
Who do you want to believe?
What the fuck? Oh, there's so much to read there. That's bad.
Has done to us. Remember how Gonta's always tried. Damn it!
Alright, I need to slow.
There's
Can I
no
slow
way
this
to
down?
leave the mansion from the rooftop.
Toilet paper is covered outside the mansion. There we go.
Damn it!
Damn it! That's a great shot. I was scared I have to redo that like I do with
The
Kyo.
toilet paper we found outside the mansion. That's what the culprit used to get from the roof to the ground.
That's a lot of toilet paper in that little roll, though. I didn't even look that long. I guess he could have jumped, but even still, like, goddamn.
The same toilet paper that was used as the murder weapon. That's why we didn't find it anywhere else.
Wouldn't we have to tie that onto something, though?
Not at the scene of the crime, nor on Mew's body.
Like, you'd have to tie that to something from the roof and then just, like, you know, climb down.
It was outside the mansion.
Hold on. If they use the toilet paper as a rope to get down from the roof, then they need to tie it to something.
Yeah.
But there was nothing to tie it to. I know because I investigated the roof.
You're stubborn, Kaito.
Yee.
You're still going on about this.
Of course I am. I'm gonna believe in Gonta till the very end.
No, there was something that the toilet paper could have been tied to.
What?
The place where the toilet paper was tied down. Oh, shit. This thing.
There!
The binoculars. How'd he untie
The
it, though?
binoculars on the rooftop. The toilet paper could have been tied there. However, I don't think the culprit actually tied it down there. They just hung it. And then used the doubled-up toilet paper to climb down.
Ah, fair enough. That makes sense. That's smart.
But in that case, they would have had to tug on it in order to take it down.
Still, that's a lot of toilet paper. On one roll?
Yep, that's correct. Because I came up with that idea.
Damn. Really?
But I thought I told Gonta to put the toilet paper back in the bathroom. Oh, I guess he ran into someone on the way and then threw it somewhere close by.
It's a little question of how'd you convince him to even do this, though? Like, what the fuck? If it was only in the snow, you would have got away with that.
Looks like Kaito's morale is shot, so this whole thing is done now.
I guess so.
The matter does appear to be settled.
That... it's...
So, it's true. Gonta really killed Mew.
Why, though?
But I'm the one who came up with the plan. Anyway, just admit your crime,
Yeah,
Gonta.
bro wants some credit too. This is his scheme.
Even though you don't remember, you still did it.
But why did Gonta do such terrible thing?
How far did the seeds of your manipulation go, Kokichi?
Wait, before you start crying, you gotta admit your crime first.
Stop.
Seriously, chill.
I won't let you, Kokichi. If anyone is gonna get him to confess, it's me.
I'm the main character, bitch.
Gonta, I'm going to look back at the whole case one more time, okay?
He looks so proud of himself.
When you're convinced, you just let me know, all right? Let's end this together.
Oh my god, man. He seems almost proud that he's going to do this.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not even like brainwashing or anything. He actually somehow just convinced him to do this. That's a cool shot of the Himiko girl. Let's see. Oh, I hate that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yo, what is that shot? Oh, that's hot. She's hot. I love her. Fuck this game. Let's see. Always making me suffer. Okay, the avatars are pretty funny looking. Alright, so we've got... Oh my god, why is she so adorable? The hair is so good in the avatar mode. Holy shit! Oh my god, this is... Oh, that panel's crazy. The cell phone... Kokichi... No, it's the cell phones. What object did she use when she got to the mansion? The cell phone? Yes. Okay. So I need something of a 1. No, I need to do this. Toilet paper that doesn't tear. Alright, the toilet paper doesn't tear. There we go. Now I'll take 1. Take 1 more. Take another. Map of the virtual world. That's near the start of this. Even in this shot, she's in... Oh, look at those faces. She is so hot. Oh, man. Alright, map of the world. What else do I have? Kaito was locked out. That's near the back end of this. Yeah, Kaito got locked out. And they used that as a sled to just slide her down. Peek. What do we got? Mew smuggles in a hammer. Oh. Smuggles the hammer. And after this, we can unlock it all. The signboard. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now everything else. The culprit looking for the secret out to the outside world. Oh, where is this gonna go? No, okay, let's look for that. The binoculars, toilet paper. There we go. So I've still got 5 of these to use. Shuichi looking for the secret to the outside world. Wait, what the hell is this one asking? Alright. That would be... Okay, so it's just the positioning here of everyone. There we go. Sumugi looking for the secret to the outside world. The dining hall, that was both of us. Oh wait, no, we investigated the kitchen, my bad. And then one more is just the culprit himself. There we go.
This is the truth of the case! The case began last night. After being convinced by Mew, we all logged in to the virtual world.
Yes, we did.
To log in, you have to plug the memory and consciousness cords
I love
into
that.
the device.
Bro is looking so hard trying to figure out which one goes in which hole.
So, we all plugged those cords into our helmets and entered the virtual world.
And he messed it up. Yep.
But the culprit had accidentally plugged their cords into the wrong
In
port.
retrospect, only Gonta could have done that, unless obviously someone was revealed to be colorblind.
Because of this, a connection error occurred between the culprit's brain and their avatar. As a result, the culprit would forget everything that happened in the virtual world.
I wonder if Monokuma would have actually counted that as like Miyu's kill, if because Miyu didn't know what would happen if that happened. If they just fucking fried their brain or something from that, I wonder if Monokuma would have been like, oh shit, Miyu, you made this, so you killed him, and it'd be like, oh crap.
It's possible that this had an effect on their avatar's personality as well.
Okay, that's what we're going with.
I can't believe that someone so kind could commit murder.
Yeah, so it like turned them evil or aggressive or something.
But we had no idea this error even happened. And so, we all logged in
Yeah, even
one by one.
Kokichi like didn't seem to know that Gonta had errored himself up. Oh man. Oh man.
Meanwhile,
Oh.
Mew was the last to log in.
Why does absolutely every shot of her in this like comic style look so perfect? Holy god.
She had modified the killing game simulator
Hot.
so
So
she
hot.
could accomplish a specific goal.
Yep. Oh,
After
she looks
Mew
so good.
confirmed we were all logged in, she took out the bottle of poison.
She's definitely one of my favorites in the comic style because it's not always consistent. I think the 3 games have different art styles for these comic strips, but my god, does she look the best? Oh my god, Miyu.
And placed it on Kokichi's seat. This was done to make it look like Kokichi was killed by poison when we returned.
Yeah, she looks pretty good too.
The reason Mew modified the simulator and brought us to the virtual world
Wants
was
to control
kill
everything.
Kokichi in the virtual world, but make it look like he had died in the real world. After we
Again.
all logged in, Mew explained the world to us.
I really have no... I'd like what if scenarios in Danganronpa. I'd love to know how we would have actually put this together if Miyu succeeded in this plan.
Use the salon phone to log out. Objects are unbreakable. Your avatars use all 5 senses. She also explained the map of the virtual world in the mansion's entrance hall. But her explanation was intentionally false. She wanted us to misunderstand the world. However, one of us was able to see through her scheme.
The ultimate crazy
The
man
very
himself.
person Mew was trying to kill, Kokichi.
Because it's always Kokichi.
Kokichi was going to use Mew's
Little
plan
gremlin.
against her and plotted her murder. But Kokichi wouldn't do it himself. He used a patsy to be the culprit in this case. Kokichi was tight-lipped about the motive, so I don't know why the culprit agreed.
That face is like the epitome of evil. Oh my god, that's a
But it
that's a
seems
great
as though
face.
right after logging in, when Kokichi and the culprit went outside, they were already working together to execute the murder.
Bro was just like spazzing out, like fighting against his own brain. In hindsight, it's a very
Eventually, we
situational
met up with
case, right?
Kokichi and crossed the river to the chapel.
Like, Kokichi had no way of knowing that Gonta's brain was messing up right now, so, like, you know, like, what would Gonta have done if he just said no? Like, you know, Kokichi obviously wasn't going to go to the roof because he knew Mii was going to, you know, fucking bash his skull in. But if he couldn't convince Gonta, like, what would have happened here? Would nothing? Would no one have died and we would have just moved on? Very situational case, this one.
Mew had us split up to try to find some secret of the outside world.
Miyu, I love you. You owe me a date. I mean, you know, we were gonna go on a
Kaito,
date
Kokichi,
after getting out of
Gonta,
here, man.
Tsurugi, and I
Did that
investigated
mean
the
nothing?
mansion,
Did that truly mean nothing to you?
while Maki, Himiko, Kibo, and Mew investigated the chapel.
You were ready to have my baby just so I'd stay around. Even though I
Splitting us
always would
up
have stayed
was
around.
also part of Mew's plan. At the chapel, Mew told Maki that she was going to look around outside. She chased after us while we were heading toward the mansion.
Running in the snow, are we? Did that in front of everyone.
Once she made sure we were across, she dropped the bridge into the river. This was to trick us into thinking that the river separated the mansion
Oh,
and
this
chapel.
comic's so silly.
At the time, we thought nothing of it. It was just another one of Mew's pranks.
A prank to trap us forever. Or to trap them forever, I guess, because we're on the right side.
That's why we continued with the original plan to find the secret of the outside world. We went to the mansion and split up to look for clues. Kokichi searched the salon. Kaito searched the roof. Tsumugi searched the dining room. I searched the kitchen. And finally, the culprit searched outside the mansion.
Mm-hmm. It's crazy how, like, even though it was his plan, like, Kokichi isn't
Around
depicted
that
as a
time,
grayed out
Mew was
man
headed
here.
for the wall that was on the side of the chapel.
I'm actually surprised they don't count him as a culprit here.
She
Even in the
passed
comic
through
strip.
the wall and headed for the mansion to kill Kokichi. You see, the wall was a special wall that Mew had added herself. This wall was programmed so that only objects could pass through.
Yes, sir.
And Mew had changed her avatar settings from human to object. That was the hidden route she prepared for herself. She set up a wall that only she could pass through.
She looks so good. She's so expressive.
Mew headed toward the mansion, but she was seen by Tsumugi on the way.
And of all people to catch her, it was the one with the fucking bad eyesight.
When she entered the mansion, she pulled out her cell phone. She didn't tell us that there was another way to log out.
You didn't need to know. It was only one she had access to.
Then, she spoke a name into the phone, which forced that person to log out. It was Kaito who was on the roof at the time.
Poor guy's freaking the fuck out.
The same roof where Kokichi and Mew were going to meet. By having Kaito search the roof and then forcing him to log out, she was making him look the most suspicious. But her plan didn't go smoothly. Kokichi was waiting on the roof with a culprit and the toilet paper used to kill Mew. While Mew was distracted by Kokichi, the culprit snuck up from behind.
Thank God. Good
And
lord.
used the toilet paper
Oh.
from the mansion's bathroom to strangle Mew. This
Holy
was
shit.
only possible because objects in the virtual world are unbreakable.
And then it's so damn thin. It's fucking paper. It's tissue paper. It's toilet paper, but it's the same thing. Not particularly thick.
Mew's avatar was strangled to death, and the shock killed Mew in the real world.
Good job,
After
bro.
the murder, Kokichi left the cleanup to the culprit and left the roof.
Love that. Just the little thumbs up.
He probably returned to the salon as soon as he could to avoid drawing suspicion.
Bro, just play fucking Baldur's Gate.
The culprit then took the lattice from the storage room. and placed Mew's body on top along with the hammer and the cell phone. The culprit heaved the lattice over the
Such
railing and
disrespect.
forcefully slid it down the roof slope. With a body on top of it, the lattice became a makeshift sled and flew off the roof. It went through the wall that only objects can pass through before crashing into the chapel. That was the crashing sound that Kibo heard in the chapel and we heard in the mansion. Mew's wall hid the fact that the mansion and chapel were actually right next to each other. That's why Tsumugi and I were able to hear the crash from the mansion.
Mm-hmm.
As the final step, the culprit had to then get off the roof. Because we were at the
And
mansion,
he went full-on
they couldn't
Tarzan
take
style.
the stairs or they'd be seen. So they used the toilet paper again to escape from the rooftop.
Pretty good,
They hung the
pretty
toilet
good idea,
paper
actually.
from the binoculars on the roof and used it like a rope to climb
Good
down.
use of the paper being unbreakable. Maybe he also got smarter with the glitch.
Once the culprit was safely on the ground, they pulled at the toilet paper to retrieve it.
Can you have a doesn't have pockets?
They would have returned it to the bathroom, but they ran into us as we were leaving the mansion.
And me, you had pockets. Why don't we have pockets?
In a panic, the culprit tossed the toilet paper somewhere nearby. Without that one little mistake, we might never have solved this case because the culprit doesn't remember.
And now he's gonna get killed for a crime he has no memory of doing. That is pretty tragic. Hey, that was a nice transition.
This is the truth you've forgotten, Gonta Gokuhara, the ultimate entomologist.
I like how he's broken his bug cage thingy.
Gonta, this is the truth we've reached.
Sorry. Gonta not really understand, 'cause Gonta not smart boy.
Yeah.
But if everyone agree, then everyone probably right.
It's not even like the despair disease in DR2 where that just reverted Mikon to a state she was always at. Like this genuinely like fucked his mind into a state he would never have been in otherwise.
Gonta, trust everyone.
Gonta.
But why? Gonta kill Mew, forget everything. Gonta even think he not do anything bad.
Yeah.
And then Gonta tried to blame someone else and make everyone suffer. Why? Why Gonta do such terrible thing?
Ah, this one's gonna be, it's gonna be painful.
Gonta, it's not your fault.
He is the most innocent soul of DRV3 for sure.
It's Kokichi's fault. He must have tricked Gonta.
Huh? I totally didn't trick him.
Mm-hmm.
Before we go into that, it's voting time. We should finish up the class trial first.
For real.
But is this the right answer? We're not being fooled by Kokichi?
Put your faith in Shuichi, okay? That's
For
what you did at the
once,
start.
I wish that we were.
Huh? Wrapping things up already?
Yes, Saruni.
What a buzzkill of an ending. It lacks the rush of previous voting times.
I know.
Well, after so many killing games, I guess it was bound to happen eventually.
Eventually we'd run out of steam. Although this year we've actually got our steam back.
It's just as well. This killing game is a bad influence on the baby.
Of course it's been. They've had like... I don't know if this game came out in 2017. I think it was 2018 or 2017, but they've had about, 8 years since this game came out to make a new one. So hopefully they're revigorated for this year with 2x2.
Oh my, Monotaro. You're even starting to look like a father.
Oh my god, you two.
Yeah, I gotta get my act together for the baby.
No one other than Himiko cares about this.
Now then, yourselves together and let's begin!
It would be kind of funny, unironically, if half of us voted for Kokichi here.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened and the spotless face off!
Just to bring up the little...
It's voting time!
That little nitbit of, like, you can... If 2 people are voted for, they're both getting killed. But nah, I'm gonna do the right thing. You killed my Miyu, you fucking ape-man. Screw you. I know he's a wolf man, but, you know, Tarzan a much bigger comparison for the physique.
It seems the voting has finished. Now then, let's see the result.
Surely someone voted for Kokichi, though, right? There's gotta be one. One voted for Kokichi. I wouldn't be surprised if he voted for himself.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
The man cub. Gonta. I'm surprised they don't grey anyone out on the wheel when they die. There's no fucking way I got A's on all of that. I sucked in this one. I did the worst in this one than any I've ever done. And I got an A! What do you have to do to get a B in this game?
Absolutely right!
Well, would you look at that? You voted correctly. Congratulations, you guys.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Give yourselves a hand. Let me hear your joyful voices.
Let me hear your joyful voices!
Oh, yeah?
Damn.
Why? Oh, God, jeez, they're all just moping around. They should be happy for themselves. I know, I'm super happy. Hey, what should we name the kid? Good question. We should prepare 6 names.
Yay!
3 for each gender. What? We're having sex tuplets? I'm so happy I might go crazy.
And another thing.
Hey, Kokichi, you said this would liven things up. What gives, huh?
Here.
You said you were gonna liven up the killing game and the class trial. And I said I'd put up the motive, the secret of the outside world into the killing game simulator. That was just a lie. Fuckers even lying to Monokuma. Oh, so it was a lie.
What was that?
He just laughed it off, dude. It's Kokichi. Even Monokuma realizes, like, he's not getting through to this guy, okay? If he fucked up, he's just on equal grounds to all the rest of you now that fell for his bullshit.
Hey!
Are you satisfied, Kokichi? I want you to tell us. What is the outside world? Is it the motive you gave Gonta? I plan to explain all of that, but it's more like... How should I say it? You guys are just going to assume it's a lie if you hear it from my cute lips.
Oh, I see.
Oh yeah, then let's have Gonta explain.
Huh?
So he actually saw the motive. Gonta?
Please stop!
Gonta doesn't remember anything. How can you expect him to?
All right.
Then we should all go back into the killing game simulator.
Huh?
Does he gain his memories back when he's in there?
Because?
Why don't we just ask Gonta in the virtual world?
But...
There's no way we're doing that. But going back to the virtual world. That's a much easier way than that pain in the ass method. You got logs? You got recordings?
Gonta's memories didn't transfer over, so they're still in the virtual world as data.
Well, put that effort in, Monokuma.
I can combine Gonta's consciousness from his last login with that leftover memory data.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. What the hell is this?
Alter Ego Gonta.
Oh, no way! He programmed an alter ego. No.
Alter ego?
Yes.
Basically,
all the
it's
references.
A separate Gonta that only exists in virtual space.
Oh my
If we
god.
listen to what he says, we should be able to find out what happened in that world.
What this? What happening?
This is fucking crazy, but also hilarious. Is he gonna kill this one with Gonta? Is that Gonta? Is that Gonta?
What's that mean?
What sort of phenomenon is this? What did you do? Of course the mage is confused by the technology.
Hey,
Relax, Himiko. It's not magic and it's not a trick. Alter Ego Gonta is just a computer simulation. It's just imitating Gonta's thought patterns. It's actually different from the real Gonta. Gonta not understand. Who this alter ego person?
Now then.
See, it's even stupid like the real Gonta. Get fucked. You can hardly tell the difference. Plus, he's got Gonta's memories of the virtual world, so he should remember what happened.
Please.
Then, other Gonta, tell Gonta.
Why?
Why did Gonta kill Miu? Gonta Miu? What does other Gonta know about?
Oh, man.
Unfortunately, our plan failed. You can tell them the truth now. Oh?
Gonta.
Gonta no could save everyone?
Huh?
Save everyone?
Gonta don't know.
Answer Gonta! Why did Gonta kill Miu?
Wrong.
Gonta just wanted to save everyone. He wanted to save everyone.
That's...
What do you mean, Gonta?
Gonta.
Gonta think for a long time. How can Gonta be useful to everyone? Gonta not smart enough to help with trials. Gonta strong, but no can fight Exiles. Gonta feel frustrated, cause Gonta no could do anything. Gonta understand how this Gonta feels.
Yeah.
Technically, they are the same person.
But...
So that's why Gonta think he can do it for everyone's sake. Gonta think he gotta do it, cause everyone else not want to. Kill?
Gonta.
Kill Miu.
What?
What do you mean by that? I don't get it at all.
Oh.
Jeez, Gonta is bad at explaining as always. I guess I'll have to help. So if you remember what happened at that time... No, we shouldn't. We want to prevent another murder from happening. Yoink! I'll take that card then. Kokichi used his little body to his advantage and took the card from Monokuma.
Huh?
The key card. You used it.
Yeah.
After working tirelessly, I finally found the door for the key card. And after opening it, I saw the outside world.
What?
The outside world?
What?
No way. That was Monokuma's motive? But why would seeing the outside world be a motive? I'll tell you guys that in a second. But that was when I found out about Miu's plan. And it hit me. If I combine the two, then I'd be able to save everyone.
Please wait.
Save everyone? What do you mean?
Hey.
Hey now, you gotta listen to everything I say first. Anyway, that's when I made a deal with Monokuma. If I livened up the killing game, then he would let me use the outside world as a motive again.
Huh?
Again.
In other words...
Just let me chime in. What is going on in this chapter anymore? The motive key that Kokichi nabbed was the right to view the outside world. But even though he saw the outside world, he didn't try to use it for the killing game. That disappointed me, but then Kokichi suggested that we reuse the motive.
Yeah!
He said that we should bring back the right to view the outside world one more time. And I decided to run with that idea. So I loaded a flashback light with memories of the outside world and put it in the simulator.
Huh?
Ah, memories of the outside world in a flashback light.
What?
The secret of the outside world in the virtual world was about the flashback light.
You know?
And if it was the flashback light, then it would mean that the secret of the outside world is part of our forgotten memories.
Huh?
So, yeah, fair enough. What are you saying?
Wait,
But why would anything about the outside world be a motive in the first place?
Incomprehensible.
What's going on here?
Oh?
Oh, you can't remember? Okay, fine.
Get it?
Let's talk about the motive later. We have to finish up the case first. That's so good. That's like we're done with the case, but there's so much more to build off of. It's crazy. Monokuma hid the flashback light in the simulator, but I knew where it was hidden. And I showed it to Gonta in the virtual world.
hey!
You even knew where it was hidden? That's not fair.
To tell you the truth,
Well, I just placed it. I never actually said I hit it.
Too bad.
If anyone asked, I would have gladly told you where it was. Damn. It's a little late for that.
Always messing around.
Don't be a good gremlin yourself, Monokuma. So Gonta was exposed to the flashback light? Yeah, when Kokichi and Gonta leave together. What is this flashback light? But Gonta can watch Kokichi, so he not do anything weird. Gonta, you're so sweet, but I knew you'd say that. Even without your ridiculous physical strength, as long as you're selfless and courageous, you'd make a terrific bodyguard. Bodyguard, huh? With you by my side, I know I'll be safe from any trap. Okie dokie then, let's go. And he really meant that. He was safe from Miyu's trap. Wait, Kokichi. It okay. Leave it to Gonta. Gonta keep eye on Kokichi. And we believed him.
Could it be?
Was Kokichi trying to lure Gonta off by himself?
Maybe.
Yeah. The only person I entrusted with the secret of the outside world was Gonta.
Gonta!
After that, Gonta was taken to forest near Mansion. No, that's where it was. Is this a flashback light? It looks like it. Maybe the secret of the outside world is hidden in it? We gotta tell everyone. Wait. Nice. Imagine if he didn't stop. Are you sure you want to believe a liar like me so easily? Huh? Playing on his... Yep. This might be a trap, you know. Shouldn't you check if I'm lying first? I mean, you want to protect everyone else, right? This is the perfect time to do that. Protect everyone? And he did just that. And we don't know what he got. And there, gone to remember secret of outside world. It's fucked beyond belief. But that just confused Gonta more about what to do. What can Gonta do to save everyone? Gonta could not think of anything. So I told him, if he wants to save everyone, he should put everyone out of their misery. In other words, a mercy kill.
What did you say?
So was he planning on exposing himself in the class trial, or not even have a trial at all, just expose himself so everyone could keep going on? What?
No way!
Was Gonta tricked?
Wrong.
No, you not tricked. Because when Gonta remembers secret of outside world, Gonta think it would be easier to die. Jesus Christ! What? Remember that everyone said at the beginning? That this academy is hell? Gonta agree. Academy that forced students to be part of killing game is hell. So everyone think what they want to escape this place, right? But if it's still hell outside, what do we do?
Huh?
So yeah, the world is pretty much fucked outside again. Oh my god, it's like Junko's reign is always continuing. The cycle's like a new cycle to the world has been started, really. What do you mean, Gonta? Inside is hell, outside is hell. What should Gonta and friends live for?
How'd this happen?
And everyone who died, what did they die for? It's hell outside and hell inside.
But...
And then Kokichi tell me. Best way to save everyone from this is to put them out of misery while they still not know. And only one who could do such dirty work is Gonta.
Yeah.
That's right. The only way you can save everyone is to free them from this hell. Were you planning on killing them all? Gonta took on the dirty work for us. If he had survived the class trial, he would have lived in this hell all alone.
You get it?
Gonta took on the role for us. Shouldn't we appreciate him more?
Hold on!
Wait a minute, I still don't get what's happening.
Um...
What outside world are you talking about? It's hell out there? What do you mean? What did Kokichi and Gonta see? What did we forget?
Hey!
Damn, even Maki's freaking out a bit with that. Hurry up and tell us, or else we won't be able to understand it.
Right?
Gonta, what pushed you to do such a thing?
Please.
Answer, Gonta.
Sorry.
Gonta no can tell you. It's a mercy to not know.
Why?
Can't tell us. Why? Because if Gonta tell you, then everyone will end up like Gonta. Everyone. Despair.
Huh?
Despair? I know it. Despair that makes you want to die. A despair that makes you want to put everyone out of their misery. And now only Kokichi will know that burden. Do you think Do you think the kind Gonta would tell you such a despair from his own mouth?
But
now that we don't know, we don't know any more than when we started. Now we know how Gonta and I informed the Killing Game Busters, right? Or formed the Killing Game Busters. Then you can't escape everything about this case. You can accept the rest, right? I used Miyu's plan and turned it against her. I hid Gonta away from sight, where Miyu and I were supposed to meet. I'd be curious if it actually did fuck Kokichi up what he saw out there. Huh? Kaito's not here? Yeah, you're right. Oh man, I'm honored you asked me to meet up with you, Miyu. Miyu, is this a booty call? Please, no, I'm the only one for that. Or are you here to kill me? So, you figured it out, huh? But there's nothing you can do. You can't resist me. I made sure of it when I programmed your settings. Oh, guess I'm in trouble now. I'm sorry, but you should just give up. This is my only chance. I have no choice but to do this. What is waiting for you outside, Miyu? My inventions will change the world. They'll make the world a better place. It's my duty as a genius inventor, so I can't afford to die here. Well, that's your reasoning, huh? Sorry! Gonta's so sorry. The thing is, if she's actually as, like, OP as, you know, we've depicted Miyu to be, even if the world is fucked outside, she probably could do a lot to repair it. Honestly, you know, it depends how far they want to go with her intelligence. Is she like Dr. Eggman, you know, Rick Sanchez level of genius? Who knows? Don't be sorry, Gonta. She was trying to kill me, too. She said it was for the world or whatever, but that's just a poor excuse. We're doing this to stop the vicious cycle of misery, so you don't need to apologize. But, so it's just either you or Miyu, really. Gonta's sorry. Gonta's so sorry, Miyu. I'm never gonna forgive you for that, man. I already said you don't need to apologize. We get to do this for everyone's sake. Interesting.
It can't be.
Gonta would never.
By the way,
You should know that it was Gonta's idea to slide the body to the chapel wall.
Huh?
Oh wow, he actually had that idea? Gonta's idea?
Gonta!
Before Gonta went to roof, he happened to see Miyu walk through the wall. Ah, there we go, Kokichi wouldn't have known that. Gonta tell Kokichi, and he think of everything else.
but
Gonta gave me the chance. I like to think we made a pretty good team.
Stop it!
Whatever you say, Gremlin. Good? What's good about that? You're the worst! That's whole story. That's everything that happened.
Well...
So in the end, you don't plan to tell us the secret of the outside world.
Sorry!
Gonta no can tell you that.
Always messing around.
Well, I mean, hearing that story, it sounds like you were tricked by Kokichi.
How can this be?
But Gonta did kill Miyu. Gonta really did it.
Sorry?
Everyone, Gonta is so sorry. I'm sorry, but fuck yourself. You killed the one person you shouldn't have. Had it been any other one of these fucking saplings, I would have been cool with you, but nope. Just nope. I've been a little bummed out by some of them, but like, bruh, had to be that one. Gonta. But Gonta's plan to save everyone fail. Gonta not save everyone, or anyone. Gonta just make everyone suffer more.
Gonta, idiot!
Gonta's so stupid, so stupid. How can Gonta call himself gentleman? He never found that bug he was looking for so long. Everyone, please forgive him. Gonta tried to save us all from despair by taking on the sin of killing us. But you reached for the truth, and Gonta's plan failed. All of you could have been saved if you died without knowing anything.
huh?
So he really was going to kill all of us. So you're saying it was wrong to fight for the truth?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. At least Gonta and I think so. You should have all died ignorant. Gonta even killed me for that sake, you know?
Don't screw around.
Enough of your shit! You made him kill her!
Please stop!
No, Gonta is bad. Cause Gonta kills someone. Gonta is murderer. It's true. Gonta make everyone suffer. That is true.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta is sorry he fail everyone. Gonta is sorry for being stupid. Gonta is sorry he make everyone suffer. Gonta is so sorry. We get it. You don't need to apologize anymore. You're probably all thinking that I should have taken on the dirty work and not Gonta, right? Yes, everyone hates me, so the role of villain is perfect for me.
I know that!
Yeah, I know already! It should have been my responsibility! But when I realized Miyu was targeting me, I thought to myself, she must already have a way to prevent me from fighting back in the virtual world. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
I suppose.
And in fact, you were right. She had set it up so she could paralyze you with just a touch.
So am I!
That's why I asked Gonta. I would have done it myself if I could.
That's enough!
I mean, you know, I don't necessarily think he's fully lying, but at the same time it's Kokichi, so who honestly knows? Who could ever know the truth like that? Okay, but you didn't have to push everything onto Gonta to...
Please stop!
It's okay. Everyone, please, don't blame Kokichi anymore. Please. He wants to be a gentleman and take the responsibility himself. Gonta, you... How nice can you be, Gonta? You really are stupid sometimes. You're right, everyone as stupid as Gonta could have been never be gentlemen.
Hey,
Damn.
hey!
So, are we done here?
Huh?
Yeah.
And another thing.
Look, guys, this is going on and on. You guys are starting to talk in circles, so let's just move on to the exciting stuff. The eagerly anticipated punishment time!
So am I!
Wait, if you're gonna punish him, then please punish me too.
Huh?
Kokichi.
I know that!
I'm prepared for it. If you're gonna execute Gonta, then I... Yeah, as fucking if. It okay, Kokichi. Please let Gonta sacrifice himself for everyone's sake. That's all Gonta can do anymore.
But...
Just promise, Gonta, that everyone forgive each other and be friends, okay? No. No one's gonna forgive Kokichi. Alright, I promise.
Okay.
It's time to punish the ultimate entomologist, Gonta... Whatever. Oh man, I bet his punishment's gonna give us a lot of gross, nasty bugs. Yeah, you know how it's gonna go. That's right, you don't like nasty stuff. It's not that. The incest isn't off the table. Oh dear, it's coming. What? Already? The contractions are speeding up. Any minute now.
Honey!
Hold my hand, honey.
Now then,
And bro doesn't give a shit.
Very special punishment.
For him.
Gonta!
Please wait. I don't want this. Don't go, Gonta. No. Who's gonna be my slave now? Don't cry, Kokichi. Gonta is okay. He's gonna be laughing his head off after the execution, man. Gonta not cry. Gonta's really not scared. But
how can this be?
He upset he failed everyone. Gonta upset. Gonta upset he could no protect everyone. Gonta, you can't cry either.
It's punishment time!
Let's go.
Sorry, everyone.
Gonta love you all.
Gonta, idiot!
He's so sorry for being stupid. Oh man, I would tolerate you a lot, Gonta, but you killed the one person I can't forgive you for. Again, you had a 1 in 8 chance and you went for that. What the hell, a tumbleweed? What the fuck? He's gonna get... Oh, even the... That's funny. Even a alter ego Gonta. Oh. What the hell is this? Metal bugs? You're just gonna shoot 1,000 wasps at him? So they drain his blood? Are they meant to be mosquitoes? Oh no, it's just actually shoot them at him. Oh crap. I'm gonna let this go off though. Holy shit! He killed them both! We lost both of them? Oh, that's crazy. We lost both of them in this chapter. Holy shit! We're done with the Monokubs then. It's just Monokuma left. And we're not even at chapter 6. Alright, that was kind of rude. You have to burn his fucking corpse. Holy shit, man. That is crazy. I don't even want to pick on like which one's been more intense for an execution in this game. They've all been fucking horrible. Alrighty, we're back. Surprised? What a twist, huh? Even I didn't see that coming. All my little cubs have been destroyed. The mono cubs are gone. It almost makes you wonder why they were even here to begin with. Oh, so sad. All that cuteness gone to waste. But finally, Monokuma's gotta be Monokuma again and take the fucking reins of Monokuma.
Why?
What are you talking about? You're the one responsible for this. Why would you do such a thing to your own children?
Unbelievable.
Because lately they've been acting all buddy-buddy and neglecting me. That's the whole game, really. I guess the Axials can't be used anymore. I'm never gonna get a hang of this whole parenting thing.
But how?
But that's why.
Got a minute?
Doesn't matter now. You didn't have time to give him attention.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk away quietly and go mourn my dead kids. Later! Well, there you go. And then there was 7. Aww. Especially that hits hard for Himiko since he's the one who actually carried her back to her room last time.
Damn it.
Why did it have to turn out like this again?
Got a minute?
Even Kokichi's crying. Hey Kokichi, why don't you tell us now? What is the secret of the outside world? If we don't know what it is, then we won't be able to understand or accept it.
What was that?
I can't accept it either! Kokichi, what is the secret of the outside world? What kind of secret would push Gonta that far?
You?
Kokichi, if you really cared about Gonta, explain yourself to everyone, and he's gonna start laughing. Oh, I don't want to.
Huh?
You what? Did it actually...
I don't want to, stupid head.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Here I was about to say, did it actually scar him? But no fucking way. Oh my god. That's a shot in everyone's nightmares tonight. Holy god.
Kokichi.
Oh man, did you fall for all that fake crying?
He's been fake crying the whole fucking game. As if anyone would fall for it.
You're
all
dumb!
idiots.
I would never cry for Gonta.
I agree, you're all idiots. I could genuinely see him being upset that he lost, like, you know, his mule boy. But other than that, no fucking way, bros.
What?
Fake crying?
Because?
If I said the actual truth back there, Gonta would have been real mad. That would have interfered with the game, so I simply lied to calm him down. See? As long as a good lie. As long as you lie for a good purpose, right?
What?
What?
Hey!
What do you mean? What really happened? Why did you make him do that?
Well, you know.
Obviously, so it wouldn't be boring.
Huh?
What do you...
Which means...
I gave Gonta an incentive, because I thought it'd liven up the game. Come on, think about it. If I actually wanted to save everyone, like what Gonta did,
You really don't...
I wouldn't have betrayed Gonta. You should have realized that.
Hey!
Then why did Gonta... Oh my god, a second one.
That idiot!
Oh my god, bro. There's no way. Like, man, you've got to smile like the fucking Joker right now, man. Like, your lips are transcending their limitations and just peeling up to your eyeballs right now. Like, holy shit.
I want to enjoy this game filled with suspicion and betrayal from the bottom of my heart.
Holy shit, I love this guy and I hate this guy. Kokichi gave us one of his creepy smiles. When I saw that, I finally saw Kokichi for what he really is. Malice. His entire body, nothing but raw and unfettered malice.
I am the supreme leader of evil, so it's obvious my personality would be twisted.
I can't wait to see your research lab, bro.
The more you suffer, the more I enjoy.
Oh my god, like he's... Oh man, this guy.
There are people in this world who spread grief and misery for no reason than the thrill of it.
And he's just
And
that.
I'm one of those people. Nothing pleases me more than inflicting pain on others!
He was just born fucked up, you know, there's always, you know, there's millions of them, maybe even 1 billion people like this in the world, and we just found one of them in Kokichi. There's no righteous reason, there's no, like, you know, there's no, like, self-fulfillment for anything other than just his enjoyment, like, you know, with anyone else. It's not like Nahito, who's secretly trying to boil down everyone's despair to get them to rise to hope. He's just an evil bastard, and he loves being it. It's that simple. And I love him for it. He's a person that deserves to be in the ultimate hunt. Seriously? Who the hell do you think you are?
Then...
So, for your own entertainment, you sacrifice Miyu and Gonta?
You're so dumb.
What's so bad about that? You people kill for money, right, Makiro? No! Don't you dare adopt the name.
You bastard.
Damn, someone like you has no right to call me Makiro. And that just solidifies that, yeah, she has genuinely accepted the name as, like, something of endearment now. Where she didn't like it at all last time, now it's like, only one, maybe if I'm in a good mood, 2 people can call me Makiro.
Do you want to die?
That was a legitimate, do you want to die? You look so much better with a scowl on your face, Makiro. But hey, you guys are just way too trusting. If you only had suspected me more, then... Miyu and Gonta wouldn't have died such meaningless deaths!
Don't screw around!
Meaningless deaths! Kokichi screamed and sprinted to Kokichi like a bullet. There's many ways of fucking him up without killing him, you know, and that's the only rule in the game. Pound his little ass down to the ground. A dull thud resounded through our skulls. Just one? What?
Sorry. I tried to dodge you, but I punched you instead.
Oh my god, he got him! Really? Kaito, what the fuck, man?
Kaito!
He lost.
By the way, Kaito, is it just me? Or are you way slower?
Oh god, and yeah, his body's starting to shut down.
Maybe. Just maybe. Kaito is hiding something from us.
There is
too.
no way. He already got Maki and now he's getting Kaito secrets out? No fucking way.
Kaito!
Damn, that was the most sincere we've ever heard her, and shocked. Are you okay? Kaito kept coming at him, and Maki glared at Kokichi with piercing eyes, so he's genuinely so weak now he can't even take Kokichi on.
Got a minute?
For someone who claims to be bad at fighting, you were pretty agile just now. And you believed a lie like that too?
You bastard.
Whoa! Oh my god, and her hair's coming out like tentacles. What the fuck? Like piercing spears. Oh, we had a crazy one with her hair last time. Dude, her eyes are glowing piercing red right now. Dude, this is a demon. This is genuinely the ultimate assassin, and this is so fucking cool. I don't know if she's ever killed for, like, pleasure before. She would genuinely kill Kokichi for pleasure, though. You really want to die, don't you?
Let's have more fun.
Oh, did I finally provoke you enough? Is it because of Kaito?
Maki.
No, Maki, please. Am I going to lose all my squad? What am I thinking? Maki wouldn't lose her cool for a guy like Kaito. He's way too pathetic. He's all bark and no bite. Let's face it, the ultimate astronaut is just a trainee anyway. Did he finally get up? Kokichi never got to finish his proclamation. No one cared what he had to say anymore. They all rushed to Kaido's side. Oh, I thought for a minute it said they all rushed at Kokichi at once. Kaito, are you hurt?
Are you alright?
Can you stand? Do you need to lean on my shoulder?
Sorry.
Sorry, my MP is at 0, so I can't use any recovery magic.
Oh?
What the hell are you worried about this pathetic guy?
That's wrong.
Pathetic? Look at yourself, Kokichi.
Hmm?
What?
No.
Kaito always has... Oh, Kaito always has us by his side, but no one wants to be around you. You're alone, Kokichi, and you always will be. You're talking about friendship? Friends don't make this game more
Oh, man.
Jeez, that's boring. I'm no longer interested. I don't care anymore, but I'll tell you this. The only one who will win this game is me. I can get that why be close to these people who he's already written off as dead anyway, you know? So he does not give a shit if people like him here or not. Kokichi spat out his words, then left the room. I wish everyone sprinted at Kokichi in that scene, that would have been better. So he's got blood coming out.
Kaito!
Are you okay? Oh god, yeah.
Huh?
Kaito?
Hey!
You don't look well. It didn't seem like he punched you that hard, but...
What?
Did you hit your head or something? It's fine. I'm good, guys.
Okay?
Don't push yourself. You should lie down and... As if he'd be the type to lay down and let his illness get to him. I said, I'm fine, guys. Kaito tried to get up, but... Oh! Oh, and he's gonna puke blood again. Kaito doubled over. His knees gave out, and he collapsed hard. And yep, it's just coming out and coming out. Flooding out. Holy, that's a shot! What? Oh my god, that is a crazy shot! I didn't know if we... Like, I knew obviously Shuichi and Maki would learn the truth. I didn't think everyone would see his, his illness get to him. That's a lot of blood.
Kaito?
Blood? Why? What's the matter, Kaito?
Come on. Don't freak out over this. It's nothing. My cold just got worse is all.
Fucking cold would do that. I think we'd all have something to worry about.
I didn't know that coughing up blood was a cold symptom.
You're a robot.
It's not.
And you don't know that? I'm saying it's fine. Just chill. I just coughed too much and cut my throat or something. I don't know.
Can you actually do that? That'd be terrifying. As he spoke, he somehow got to his feet. I mean, he is at his feet right there. He was standing right in that shot. Yeah, that's it. I just need a drink of water. Sorry, but I'm gonna head back to my room.
Kaito!
I'll go with...
Shut up!
Don't follow me!
Huh?
What? Damn, and he really... Oh, this is complicated because, like, he really wanted to believe in Gonta. We were right and got to the end, but what was it, 5 times in that trial we put him down? And now he doesn't even want to, like, conversate with us. I can walk on my own. I don't need your help, Shuichi. He's like, disowned us! I wonder if Maki's gonna hate us too now. Kaito staggered off. No way! Really?
Well...
Dude, that... I like how they're trying to emulate, like, you know, the cliche anime shot of people being, like, you know, having their eyes covered so that to indicate they're pissed off, but, like, you can still see it in this sprite. I'll go with him. It would be bad if he collapses on the way. We'll leave it to you, then. I can't honestly tell if he's lost Maki as well now. Don't worry about it, Shuichi. Kaito was just stressed out is all. Why? Why did it end up like this? This was inevitable. I thought I could help. I wanted us all to survive. And I wanted it so damn badly. I kept fighting for it. Fighting for the truth. And this is what I get? By trying to survive, we're just playing this stupid game. Just like Kokichi.
Damn it!
End the chapter. Oh! Oh. Oh no. Oh god.
It's almost time.
Oh, what is your grand finale, bro?
Yeah, it's almost time.
I am terrified.
Enough. I'll end it.
Was he waiting for a certain number of people to go? Oh! Oh!
Is the time.
He knows about the outside world as well. What the fuck?
I'll end this killing game.
You're really ready to end it off with 7 people? What the fuck? He's making his move though. This world is mine. Kokichi, oh my, he's been writing those messages from the start. That makes so much sense. That's such a fucking Kokichi thing to do. There is no hidden meaning or message. It's just been trolling the whole time. I like that. I really like that. That is funny. Oh, props, Kokichi. Big props for that, and an empty insect cage is our reward. Oh my god, that was a good ending to that horrifying chapter. So that was our despair-inducing 4th chapter. I can't believe I'm saying that, because it's chapter 3 that's meant to be the despair-inducer of these games, but fuck me, I guess, you know? Always before, we had at least one blonde and one big-tittied survivor, you know, and in this game we combined both those aspects, and we just lost her anyway. We had that aspect with both the blondes in this game anyway, since they were both female. But, yeah, oh well. Fuck me, I guess. You know, like I said, I'm unironically on, like, Kokichi's side right now. Burn this school to the ground. It holds no value to me anymore. Kill it. Kill it all! But yeah, no, like, you know, I probably should react more, but I'm just used to disappointment at this point. You know, I can't be 4 games in and not get disappointed like this in a Danganronpa game, you know, so oh well. I mean, even like, you know, because like Monica's probably my favorite in Ultra Despair Girls, and even she died. She didn't die in the game, but she did die, I guess, in the anime. So, you know, that is what that is. But yeah, well, Kodokoa was pretty good too, and obviously Toko, I mean, she's a DR1 character, and her development is what made her a good character in that game, but I'm getting off track. So this was, like I said, this was an interesting one. It's a big oxymoron for me, I think, because obviously Miyu died, but and the character behind the death, behind the scheme of killing her, obviously, Kokichi, he's improving. Like, as a character, he is getting really interesting. I really like how there are a lot of parallels between Kokichi and Junko as characters, because by the end, they're both kinda in for the same thing. You know, they're both in for the chaotic, they're both in for the unpredictability of life, and in search of that by pretty much any kind of destination. Not destination, but ability to do that, right? Because Junko sees despair as the ultimate excitement. She sees it as the ultimate way to express chaos, to express love, and to make life unpredictable. And Kokichi gets the same thing from lies. So you have a case where, you know, Kokichi kind of put it, you know, kind of well. It's like, if you live a life of truths and only finding and discovering the truth, you live life as a straight line. You live life predictable. If you add lies in, be it white lies or just any kind of lie in general that changes things, life branches out. Life becomes unpredictable. You know, relationships, scenarios, the way of our world becomes unpredictable, and that is a true way of living, because that is entertainment. That is seeking things that cannot be sought out with logic. And it's kind of like, that's how he operates. A lot of his philosophy is just, you know, he enjoys people not being able to read him because it makes him unpredictable, it makes him a fun persona, and he thinks that others should enjoy that as well. So him and Junko are very similar in those regards, where they both try and find the truly unpredictable in life, and they do it through very different methods, which is really cool. And I do like how, you know, I mean, he just kind of put it well in this, you know, like, Junko loved people, but she had a very distinct way of expressing it that could not be altered. Kokichi just out and says, you know, there are people in this world that don't have a redeeming side. They don't have a desire for everyone to do better. They don't have a desire to look for the positivity in things. Some people are just born evil. Some people are just born with the desire to make others miserable, and that is what Kokichi loves. He loves his own selfishness. He loves seeing things in the perspective of others' misery. He loves making others guess whether he is on their side or if they're not. And the usual sign is that whatever side's more exciting at that moment in time is the side that he's on. And this is why he loves the killing game, because he can't properly predict it. He can't tell, you know, what's going to happen next. He's ironically kind of giving people a goal to kill him, because he's now of everyone, I mean, he's literally like the Nagito now. He is the only character not unified in the group, and, you know, by logic, he should be the one killed by now, but he still isn't. He still is not being the target. So it makes things a lot more interesting for him in that regard, because, you know, who knows how far he can take this before his end is finally met, and that's what we're gonna get. I'm really curious what his end game is, because we're not even really, you know, we're not even like hiding it right now. His big move is chapter 5 in the game. If you couldn't tell from the first minute you met the little gremlin, he is going to make this move going forward, and now we're at a point to where, oh sorry, we're at a point to where it's going to be obvious. So it's going to be creative. It's going to be obvious what he's the one pulling the strings, but how he's going to do that is going to be so interesting, because he's not on the side of us. He's not on the side of Monokuma. He is the third party in the game that everyone is cautious of, but no one's got the strength to really stop him, you know? So that is really cool to see, and I'm very, very excited now, because it does seem like, you know, whatever masks he's put in, whatever, you know, restraints he's had on himself previously, they're gone now. You know, he's left with a bunch of people that he cannot manipulate, he cannot get on his side in any way, so he's gonna go with it, you know? And I think that this trial really did, like, it really gave that, it really showed that really well. You know, he kind of gave in this trial, you know, he gave in to the excitement, he gave in that, you know, no one was really playing the game how it's meant to be played, you know, lies, truths, everything, so he just outed it. He outed Gonta and pretty much gave them what they wanted, a boring, repetitive game that we've played over and over with no excitement to it, and just outed the killer, outed the culprit, you know? So that was really cool. That is really fun, and I'm really curious going into the next episode, you know, what we're gonna see. Like, what did he see? What is the truth of the outside world, you know? Is it as bad as what Junko's was? If legit natural disasters like meteors came down, you know, how did that react? You know, how did the survivors of that instant react? You know, that is an instant that probably would have wiped out most of Japan. So obviously the raiders, the looters, you know, the people that are just trying to get away with as much as they can before society attempts to come back, you know, attempts to bounce back from that. What is the state of the world outside of that, and how collapsed is society? And we're gonna, you know, we're gonna see that, because obviously that feels more like his paradise. That feels like a world that cannot be predicted, so that would be what he wants. And he does want to win the game. He does intend on winning the game, you know, so what is he hoping for out on the outside, you know? A world that is so horrific that others, you know, see it as a mercy to not go, you know? And that goes on to, like, Gonta, like, the innocent man, one of the most innocent characters in all of Danganronpa history. You know, you take characters, you know, from each game, you probably get, like, Chihiro, Chiaki, Gonta, like, they're probably the 3 most innocent characters from their respective games, and 2 of them ended up being a killer, you know, and 2 of them ended up not even fucking knowing they were a killer. But unlike Chiaki, what's really interesting about Gonta is that the world is in so much chaos, so much despair, that he lost all hope. There was no hope. There was no, like, end for him that he saw where his friends could come out of this, you know, better, where he could protect everyone. He would literally rather kill everyone here, because ignorance is the better, like, ending for him. Apparently, you know, the world is so screwed, it's better to just die than to live in the hell of the killing game or the hell of the outside world. That's really interesting. That's really interesting for a character like Gonta, and obviously that just builds the idea of, like, what broke this gentle soul so much that he would rather do that, you know? Was he literally planning to kill everyone? You know, was he, if Miyu's body wasn't discovered so soon, was he actually going on, was he planning on killing everyone as time went on in the Neo World program? Like, that would have been crazy. That would have been fucking nuts to see. And obviously, that would never have happened, but obviously the inkling that we've reached that point is really interesting too. And that kind of goes back to Miyu herself, you know? Love Miyu. I've gone over everything I love about Miyu Iruma. I do love her, you know. and I would love to talk about her a lot more. Like, maybe I'll talk about her more in other videos and whatnot, you know. If I ever do tier lists for shows and whatnot, I might, you know, have more chances at that. But, you know, her own, like, you know, reasoning's not, it's not like anything deep, you know. She truly believes she can help people with her inventions, which obviously from what we've seen alone that she's already done, she can. So she just wants to guarantee a way out of here to protect and save the world, and that's cool. That's really cool. It kind of makes me question though, like, why she didn't just, you know, try to kill everyone. Because again, there's no rule in this game that you can't just kill everyone. You are free to kill as much as you want for as long as you want. So I get wanting to kill Kokichi, but like, why not just make everyone paralyzed the minute that they touch Miu, you know? Like, they all have to get out the same way. They all have to leave this place the same way, you know? And the only way to restrain Miu in the Neo World program would be to touch her. So even if, you know, even if people catch on to what she's doing, how can they get out? Because all she's got to do is stand at the phone, at the the telephone, and they're fucked. You know, they can't do anything. So, you know, why not just paralyze everyone on touch and then just kill them all one by one? Again, that's an instant wins the killing game. There's no way out of it. And obviously, like, even if you have to leave one alive because the killing game ends at 2, just do that. You know, like, it seemed like that was a pretty easy way of winning this. But, yeah, there was a lot of Miyu potential in this game I really would have loved to see as the ultimate inventor that unfortunately we didn't quite get. But that, even still, that was still really, really cool. Like I said, I have loved Miyu since first sight, you know. It was love at first sight, it was love at first sentence, you know. She was the incredible Miyu rumor, and it was beautiful to see that. I wonder if she's a big ship in the fandom of Kazuichi. Ooh, no. But yeah, you know, like I said, that was really fun. Despite obviously despising the people that did the deed on my waifu, Kazuichi's a pretty fun character. I can't lie about that, you know. And the only thing I'm kind of shocked about is there was nothing in this at all that related to Kiba or anything. Because you would really think, like, with how much they were kind of building the duo of Miyu and Kiba, you would have thought he'd have a little more involvement in this particular trial and investigation, but no. That's kind of weird. But either way, you know, it is what it is, and we're going forward, you know, and obviously, aside from all of that, we've got Kaito. Kaito, the poor lad, the poor dude, you know, his secret's kind of been outed now that he has some kind of terminal illness. Obviously, no one's going to buy his bullshit about getting hit and having a cold. They're going to be questioning him. They're going to be questioning him hard, and we're going to get more of that in the next chapter, which is going to be fun. And I'm really curious how this is going to go, because a big emphasis of this chapter was strengthening the bond of everyone, you know, learning more about Maki, learning more about Kaito, you know, with how much wisdom he tries to bestow upon his sidekicks. We grew a lot in this chapter as a friend group, as a trio, and obviously now it's the case where he seems really bummed out by how Shuichi handled this trial, and I can understand that, because at the end of the day, even despite Maki's warnings, he did do things as the ultimate detective. He did things in a pure logical manner outside of emotion, where obviously he had to take the reign as the detective. So I'm really curious what's going to happen next, you know. Kaito does not seem very happy with Shuichi right now at all. Obviously, like, spitting in all of his logic in the entire trial. There was never at any point a moment where we agreed with him. So we're in hot water right now, which is going to be really interesting. But I'm just as curious for Maki. Is Maki mad at us to that degree? You know, is she upset enough to abandon Shuichi like it does seem Kaito's gonna do? But also, like, she's just in the very awkward position of having to choose sides right now. And I don't doubt she probably would choose Kaito's side if she had to, but is it as personal as that, you know? It's the fact that we did this despite her warnings at the start of the trial. Did that get to her on a fundamental level like it did with Kaito, you know? And obviously, she's going to be worrying sick about him in the next chapter, but are we on our own? Are we literally loners now? Is Shuichi once again, like at the start of chapter 2, on his own, without his Kaede, without his Kaito, without even Maki, who we've grown pretty attached to, you know. We're gonna have to see that. We're gonna have to see what's gonna come of that. If I had to pick a new potato after that point, I mean, Kibo or Himiko are fine. Kibo's alright. He's fine enough. Himiko's entertaining, but Tsumugi, whatever. I don't give a fuck about Tsumugi. But yeah, we're gonna have to see about that. There's a lot of fun stuff to come in this upcoming chapter, because chapter 5s are usually really fun. One of them has been Peak de la Peak. The other one was really fucking weird and convoluted, talking about chapter 5 of DR1. But we'll see. We'll see where we land with the next one. But given this is Kokichi's chapter next, I'm ready to take on that little gremlin for good. So guys, thanks for watching. Up next is chapter 5. Hope you guys are excited for that. I definitely am. And I'll see you guys next time when we begin, presumably, the penultimate chapter of Danganronpa V3. So I'll see you guys then.